from Colorado Springs. Whoa, I get really excited sometimes when I zoom in and out on my maps. So here, stretching south of Colorado Springs into northern and eastern New Mexico, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch, and that is in effect until 10 o'clock local time. So we're watching some storms there, right around the Trinidad area, south of Walsenburg, and also right around Raton. And actually Wagon Mound down to the south of there. So again, we're keeping an eye on that new severe thunderstorm warning down there, but we want to focus in on these cluster of storms. So actually the models, the high resolution models have been kind of depicted this exact scenario with this coming diving south. You can see when we look at the velocity and the radar right back to back that there is some rotation, some broad rotation in these. So these are supercells, so they will be rotating, but we don't see anything too defined just yet. But we do see, along with that rotation, are some hail cores. We've got a hail core right here. So again, large hail is going to be a risk, be a concern. Hail can cause significant damage to your roof, the siding of your home, building you're in, can smash through windows if the winds are strong enough and it goes sideways. So not a good situation, especially if you're driving. So we are right around, just so you are aware, this is Fort Morgan. You can't quite see it because we got chasers. So we got Fort Morgan right here, solid hail core moving through Fort Morgan. A lot of chasers were in Fort Morgan. They started out there and then they've been shifting off to the east and to the south. But Fort Morgan, you're getting some very large hail at this moment in time. Looking at the severe thunderstorm warning, we look at the threat tags, right? So the damage threat is destructive. And so that's what we're looking at right now. And you can see right here where it says the damage threat destructive, hail up to 3 inches in diameter possible, tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind. So again, there's a lot of different things mixed with this one severe thunderstorm warning. So even if there isn't a tornado warning and it's just a severe thunderstorm warning, a definition of a severe thunderstorm warning is either a tornado, damaging straight line wind gusts, or large hail. And looking off to the north of there, you can see that's where we do have another storm kind of elongated, but we do have some like more, slightly areas of possibly intense rotation, but you can see it's rather broad all the way around. So again, we've got this whole area right here. So we're going to be focusing on this. We've got several chasers out there. We're going to look at our team right now. So the weather front team, we are going to single box it really quick. Yeah, the east storm rotation is good, but our team is messaging me, yes, it is good. So this Merino, the one that I just showed you, is good. So we've got our team right now. They are traveling east toward Akron, but they're likely gonna try to head north just a little bit. So this is the view that they have right now. We'll take it full screen, and you can see that. And welcome everyone who they're joining us. All the things. So we are live on a Wednesday evening. We are talking about the threat for tornadoes, severe thunderstorms. Our team is just east of Fort Morgan, Colorado, so north and east of Denver. We're watching a cluster of storms actually that developed and is now diving off to the south and east. The one over Fort Morgan right now, very large hail, damaging, possibly destructive wind gusts of 60, maybe even 70 miles per hour. So be careful with that. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. It's nice to be here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. You're staying safe. And maybe where you are, you're enjoying some nice weather. Nice weather can vary depending on who you are. Honestly, I would always love a good rumble of thunder, a thunderstorm. Nothing severe, nothing hurting anyone, but I love a good thunderstorm. I'm just going to say that right now. So they are traveling. And this is what I love about the plains. If you're looking at this right now, look how flat and gorgeous the landscape is. You don't have trees, going up and down either side of the road. So you can't actually see if, there's the rotating wall cloud, if there's a funnel, if it's reaching the ground or not. Like you can see storms for miles. So again, 104 here in Arizona. Erica, oof, I don't know about that, but you know what? I can handle the dry heat over the humidity. I'm in Atlanta, just north of Atlanta, and the humidity here It is extremely brutal. I just have to say it. I moved from upstate New York about, which I can't even believe this, 26 years ago, which is crazy to even think about, but I did. And so we have more dry heat up there. So coming down here, the humidity, it really gets you. But either way you slice it, 104 is steaming hot. So I hope you're staying cool. You got a cool drink there. Hello from Lake Wedowee in Alabama. Where is that lake? Where is that lake? I want to know, Jim. Did I pronounce it right? Wedowee. I want to know where that lake is. I'm so glad you guys are joining us. For those of you that are, we're geeking out here. We are going to see what these storms do in northern Colorado. So I'm going to take click off this really quick because I want to get a better view, and we can actually zoom out a little bit more. We've got some storms, severe storms across southeastern parts of Wyoming. And this is the one tornado report we have so far today. A land spout was reported just off to the north and west of Rock River. So again, we have had some strong to severe storms already. We had a couple of different tornado warnings with some severe storms right along the Wisconsin and Illinois state line. Those have thus kind of weakened, pushed off. We're not really worried about them. And we can even zoom out so I can show you where we do actually have a secondary severe thunderstorm watch. But again, we did have some reports of rotation. And actually, let me show you this really quick. Let's look at the Chicago radar while we're having some fun and we're talking about this. We're going to do the Illinois. So we're using the Weatherfront app right now. What I love about the Weatherfront app, we're right at Illinois. We're going to use Chicago. It's great because it has the radar by state. So you're like, I don't know if I know the radar ID. That is okay because they can, you just go by state and you can pick and choose what you want. Also, my team just sent me an incredible view of it looks like a rotating wall cloud on one of these storms. So we've got some beastly storms in Colorado. But right now, this is what is happening. So we've got Rockford, Illinois, and this is the state line here of between Illinois and Wisconsin. So Rockford right here, and you can see all of these little rotating symbols. That's where either a wall cloud, a funnel cloud, let's see, funnel cloud reported off to the northeast of Janesville, Wisconsin. So again, right on the state line. So you can see multiple funnel cloud reports, wall cloud report, slightly visible from west of Beloit. You can see rotating wall cloud. Yep. So again, these storms were rotating. They didn't actually produce a tornado, but there was a funnel cloud report, probably another funnel cloud. And these are beastly storms anyway. So again, tornado possible tag still on this 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and just over 3/4 of an inch hail in diameter. So again, we are watching these, and actually we'll put these into motion really quick so you can see where they're tracking. So this is when they were tornado warned right around this area as soon as we saw that rotating wall cloud with Janesville. So as we do this, put this in motion, you can see how they are diving off to the south and east. So Crystal Lake, you're about to get some very heavy rain there, gusty wind, but the severe storm is still off to your west, going to be heading toward you. Carpentersville, yes, you're going to be picking up on this. Elgin, probably Highland Park, eventually in the next 30 minutes or so. And this is going to be moving off. And we look at the motion. I love looking at the storm motion. So again, this is just going to move off to the north of Chicago, may dive a little farther south. We will see. And look at this. We just got a new report here, either a wall cloud or funnel cloud, but you see this pop up right just to the north and east of Byron. Let's see what this is. This is a wall cloud, large rotating wall cloud northwest of my position. That's Sean Gallagher. So again, there's some strong storms here across southern parts of Wisconsin and Illinois, and actually mainly in northern Illinois right now. So I'm gonna click this off. We're going to zoom out really quick. So this is a better view of what we have. This is a large severe thunderstorm watch area. So this severe thunderstorm watch goes into effect or is in in effect until 10 o'clock local time. It says 11 o'clock on there, but I have the Eastern time zone where I am. So we're going to take off an hour from that. So 10 o'clock, we're watching another strong here cluster of storms with some large hail diving off to the south and east, southwest of Appleton in Wisconsin. So again, be aware of that. We've got some more isolated storms here developing north and east of Davenport, right around the Clinton area, and also right around Princeton. So we've got these right here, and then around Princeton, just off to the south and west of Mendota. So again, some more storms and a feisty one here. Let's look at this guy really quick. North of Bloomington, where they've had they're no stranger to severe storms and tornadoes. We got this little feisty one, not severe warned yet, but we'll have to keep an eye on that one. So that's where the severe weather risk is today, here across parts of the Midwest. And if we looked out, we had some severe storms yesterday across parts of the Mid-Atlantic. There's an area we're looking here along the state line of southern Oklahoma and northern Texas. But what we're focused on right now and at this moment in time is this tornado threat here. And we do have a tornado warning. Remember, I told you before that it was looking like there was better rotation there, maybe even tightening up a bit. So let's take a look at this really quickly. We're going to go back to our Colorado radar. Let's see if, yep, here we are. And we're going to double box it, double pane it. So this is what we've got. So this is very interesting. So it's an elongated, I'm going to put this into motion a little bit too. I love kind of diving in and looking at these emotions so you can see how it just kind of really was tiny, right around 5:09. This is Eastern time. So just over an hour ago, and then it started blossoming and blooming. And now we've got rotation. We've got a couple areas of rotation. So actually, I'm going to click on, this is our team looking north right now. Look at that shot. So I'm going to click off of it really quickly because I want to show you the radar. So we've actually got a couple different areas of rotation. So this is interesting. We've got this one right here, report of a wall cloud or a funnel. We've got another area of rotation right here. And then we've got this tight rotation, Marino, right there. So again, 3 different areas of rotation within this. This one just off to the south and east of Fort Morgan is very interesting. It's kind of got the classic hook. I'm going to look over here for this report and see if it's a rotating wall cloud or funnel cloud. Let's see what they got. So it's a rapidly rotating wall cloud under occlusion. So we've got that. But what I want to do is I'm going to click off of these. Boop, boop, boop. And let's see what we're going to single. I'm going to actually, let's see, we'll single pane it. But we're going to look north. We're going to click on our team right here. So hold on one second. This is our team. This is our Weather Watch team. They are driving north. So what's interesting is you've got chasers here. So this is where you've got also some rotation right here. So you've got chasers. Most chasers are actually kind of driving south or diving south, but some are heading east. Our team right here, they're heading north. That is what they see. Look at this. We're going to pull this full screen. This is you got a wall cloud right in front of you. Incredible shot right now. Shout out to everyone there. Oh, Brian Olson. Oh, met you and your daughter at Twister event in Dallas a few years ago. Brian, I'm so glad you're here. You know what? We were geeking out about that last night. Brian, I have to show you this really quickly. Brian, I was showing this last night. I have my autograph photo of Helen Hunt. And then also when you saw my daughter and I, there's Helen Hunt, my daughter and I. And she was amazing. We were talking about this last night of how wonderful of a person she was. So Brian, I'm so glad that you joined us. You're here saying hi. I'm so glad that you're here. 75 miles southwest of Atlanta, beautiful 10,000 acre lake. Oh my gosh, I want to come and visit. How do I not know about this? So I'm totally going to come and visit. It must be near Auburn, maybe. Or no, not even near, no, north of between Auburn and Atlanta. I love it. All right, so you guys, we're going to, I might even pull this full screen. Let's see if I can do that. This view right here is insane. So I might see if I can pull our team on here. So And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this full screen. So this is the live look that we've got right now. I'm going to message our team, see if they want to join us right now. Insane. This is insane. Do you want to join join the live for a few minutes? Okay, so this is we are driving toward a rotating wall cloud. You can see the lowering right there. So they are stopped. And what you can see right there is that one storm. So we are northeast of Fort Morgan. So again, right just south of Marino. This thing is going to drop a tornado at any moment in time. It may be on the ground or very close to the ground. You can see it right there. So again, we were watching it on the radar. I've actually got the radar pulled up on my phone, and it is looking insane, very tight. So I wouldn't be surprised that if it drops a tornado or if it maybe is on the ground. I'm going to see if they can join us really quickly because this is wild. Actually, let me send them. I'm going to send them the StreamYard key. So this is something I got to do. So hold on, stand by. This could produce a tornado any moment. It's literally minutes away producing a tornado. So I'm going to send the StreamYard link to our team. I realized I didn't do that. They're like, how can you join? We have StreamYard link right there. We're sending it. All right, so that's done. I'm going to close this window. I'm going to close this window. So we just have this. So we are watching this very tightly. What I'm going to do also right here, I'm going to also text the StreamYard link so they have it because this is one heck of a tight rotation. Let's see, in case you want to join for a couple minutes, and they have to be actively focusing minutes from your phone. So again, this is crazy watching this right now. And so look at this. This is an insane rotating wall cloud. I'm going to minimize this briefly to see if they actually are joining us in the studio. Oh, they are. Oh my God, here they are. Hi, guys. Hold on. I had to actually remove it from full screen. I want you, hold on, let me do this really quick. I'm going to make your screen full screen, and then on StreamYard, I'm making it full screen. Look at that view, you guys. That's gonna, like, the rotation is so tight on it. Can you geek out with us just a little bit more really quick?
What was that?
Can you tell us what you're seeing? Like, there's very tight rotation, extremely tight rotation.
Very, rapidly rising and spinning motion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get some red footage as well.
I like it. You do your thing. I know you're creating magic, and literally looking at, so I'm watching the looping the radar in motion. Gosh, look at that. And it just looks like it was more of a broad rotation, and it's really wrapping up and tightening up and focusing up right now.
Zoom in on that for a second.
Yeah. And so we're going to do this. Oh, there you go. Thanks for zooming in on it. Oh, it's thinking about it. Look at that, you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this full screen so you can see that. So this is rotation. We're watching a very, very strong rotation right now that is about to produce our tornado. We could see a tornado being produced or drop on the ground any moment in time. We are northeast of Denver here in Colorado, just south of Marino, Colorado, between Marino and Hill Rose. We've got our team right now looking at tight rotation. And there's actually, just so you guys know, there's like 2 different areas of rotation on this storm. So luckily this is in the middle of nowhere. This is likely going to be a beautiful storm and tornado if it does form, but you can see the rapidly rising air. There's Dorian there in the shot. You can see him just a little bit. But yeah, this is an an insane view that we have right now. And we got Dorian standing right in front of the feed. There's Dorian. We love Dorian. Dorian's awesome. Dorian is one of the best human beings. Yes. Steven, what's going on, Steven? Do we want to make Steven? I'm going to make Steven's full screen. All right, so we're going to go solo layout on Steven right now. So this is Steven Bruker, Dorian, and Terry's. You can see their handles right there. Follow them. Dorian sells his amazing photography online, so you should definitely check out his site, which is just dorianandterrys.com. Steven Bruker is a filmmaker, photographer, films, documentaries. He is out there as well. Who's with you guys? Are we guys each driving separate cars? Let's see if they can hear us. They may not be able to hear us, and that's okay. I think Steven Steven's mic is muted. So let's see if we can unmute it. Because they chose to. Okay, so they muted themselves, and that's okay. I understand, but they're with other storm chasers, I think. But that view is gorgeous. Like, this is one of, if you are, oh, hey, Amanda, I'm so glad you joined us today. You know what? I was watching Jordan's feed earlier, and I saw you on there as well. I'm so glad you're here joining us. But yes.
I couldn't hear you. So there's a local right next to us. Her farm is like right where we're at.
Really?
It looks like that's east of her place. She's probably going to get some hail. But as far as the rotation, she's asking, because they don't have a safe place. They either need to leave or they can hunker down. It looks like a hail will hit them.
Yeah, I mean, the rotation, the latest scan is a little bit more broad. Unfortunately, fortunately for her, the rotation is a little bit more broad. So, okay. I mean, there's still rotation there. But yeah, hail is a big threat too. Yeah. Let me see where you guys are. So I'm going to dissect a little on the Weatherfront app really quick. So, which actually, I don't think you guys can see this. I'm going to clear this. Boop, 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 boop. Nice little wall cloud though, right there. So again, yeah, there's some hail. It just depends on exactly where her farm is. It's just hard for me to pinpoint, but there could be some brief gusty wind and some hail. I would have her, I mean, you guys are going to be diving south too. You could split the difference between Brush and Hill Rose. Let me switch really quick. I'm going to switch we're going to make this full screen. So this is what we're looking at right now. So this is what happens. That's a local farmer right there that was asking for advice. A lot of times when you are driving and you're chasing storms, you're the ground truth, right? For the meteorologists and for everyone. Sometimes the National Weather Service doesn't issue a tornado warning unless they get a report from a storm chaser that there's actually a rotating wall cloud or there's a funnel cloud. It may not seem like things are, that makes sense or there isn't. They may not see it on the radar, but then if they get the ground truth, they're like, oh my gosh, there is, we need to trigger that tornado warning. So again, that was a local farmer. She owns the land. She doesn't really have a safe place heading north that way, but she is heading north toward the storm. Looking at the latest velocity. So let's look at this really quick. So it looks like, let's see, we've got, Weather Watch is in motion again. So I'm gonna clear this off. And so we've got a tornado. Actually, let's check out what we've got down here. So farther down to the south, we had, let's see if I can click this. Wall cloud 10 miles to my west. So again, we got numerous wall cloud reports, and there's a wall cloud there. So again, but this is, so our team right now, they're diving south here, just trying to get into a better position because there's a storm. There's two different storms. This is actually, two different areas of this one big band of storm. And I'm actually going to show you this really quick. We're going to zoom out. Let's zoom out, shall we? I love looking at going from the past. So this is how it was, like literally around 5 o'clock. About literally an hour and a half ago on the dot, we barely had anything. Then just east of Briggsdale, things started firing. We've had a couple tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, and that's where we are. So we're all kind of congealing a little bit. And so with these storms, and you can see right here, I want you to take a look at this one. So this cell near Wiggins, it basically merges with this Fort Morgan storm. And so you're watching it kind of the storm kind of morph together. So it goes boop, it goes loop, and sometimes that can cause a extra spin or extra vorticity, and that can aid in causing tornado genesis. So we'll see what happens with this because that merged there. And so we're seeing a little bit more elongation of the rotation just south of Marino, which is good. And I'm happy for that farmer. She could still see some damaging wind gusts, but at least it won't last too long. Let's double pane this really quick. And I want to make sure you guys can see. Yes, you can see what I'm doing right now. I am going to go like this. Whoop. Okay, so you can see our team down to the south. Or to the south below me, the team below me, we've got Dorian, we've got Steven. We're watching them dive south, but I want to like look closely here at the storm. Okay, so what we're looking at, so there was multiple reports of the same wall cloud for the southern storm. I don't see, let's see if we have, let's look at the rotation, not really as tight, kind of messy. Still seeing some rotation. Now it's on more of like the backside of the storm, which is somewhat rare, but also not. You can always have a tornado on the backside of it. Could be an anticyclonic tornado or rotation. So again, we're keeping an eye on this. The Marino storm is the one that's had the strongest rotation at points. We did see on their live feed where you could see the moisture just lifting upward, right where the updraft is. You could see the spin, and it was very close to almost producing a tornado. It did not, but what these chasers are doing, and I'm going to actually single pane it right now, what our team is doing is they are diving south. So I think, let's see, Steven and Dorian, are you guys diving south to catch the Fort Morgan storm? Or are you guys, what is your game plan right now?
Yeah, we might actually head east just to Akron because it's a little closer, and then dive south, and then we'll blast west.
Yeah, keep an eye on this eastern storm too.
Yeah, if this storm changes at all, we can pivot, but we need to, this is like the paved road. That is the fastest way for us at the moment.
Yeah, so sometimes it's easier. So when you're chasing, picking the road network is the most important thing. And actually what I'm going to do right here, I'm going to click on the Weatherfront app. So road network is critical because if you pick what you think is maybe a gravel road, or if you decide, you know what, it seems like the shortest distance is a dirt road, and then you get caught in the storm. I saw someone get stuck in the mud yesterday. And one of the smartest things you can do if you are a chaser is you have like 4 different boards that you can place under the tires to get extra traction so you can get out of a muddy situation. And actually, we were watching Dorian and Steven live yesterday in the Texas Panhandle, and I was like, why aren't you guys driving north? They're like, Jen, it's flooded, because there were a couple rounds of storms before the one that they were looking at, and the road was completely flooded. It looked like a little pond. I mean, it was pretty significant. So again, they're driving east toward Akron. What highway are you guys on? That's not 70.
34
okay.
Highway, and then we're gonna drop south in Akron, and then
they just got some
west. But this storm looks kind of nice.
It does. What I'm going to do is I'm looking at here. What I want to do is, so we've got this is where they are. Let's look at some of the rotation evolution within these storms, guys. So watch in the, let's see, Marino storm. It briefly tightened up quite a bit for a good little bit. They were right on the storm when it looked very, very tight. So this was 6:23. So about 17 minutes ago. Look at the rotation. This is where they likely had the wall cloud reporting right there. You can see that very tight rotation. And then we had a slightly broader rotation near Marino. That was the tightest rotation that we saw. And then as we progress through time, I'm going to click off, boop. We'll click off all of these. We started going in motion. And so now it's kind of changed. It's morphed a little bit, the storm, but there's rotation on the backside of this in this Marino storm. So it's going to be interesting. I mean, if there's a chaser on the north side of this, you could be seeing something, but it's embedded in very heavy rain. So again, you'd have to be on the north side to see it. We'll see what happens with these tornado warnings. Again, this is a very elongated line of storms. I'm going to zoom out for you guys really quick so you guys can see. This is our Weather Watch team right here. They're driving to Akron, Akron to then try and dive west. I think the southern storm tends to always be the better storm to chase just because it's not robbing any other part of the storm from the best moisture and everything else. But I am seeing decent rotation around Marino. Now it's more broad, but there's still rotation up there. You can see it. So again, we'll see. Right now, we need, this storm doesn't really, the one southeast of Fort Morgan, struggling to get its act together, but things evolve very quickly in the world of weather, especially with just ingesting a storm. So we're going to watch this very closely. I'm going to get their stream up right now really quick. So they are driving as safely and quickly as possible. Looks like Edgar O'Neill, they're about to merge with Edgar O'Neill right here. There's Edgar. Burp. And then there's them. Whoop. So they're all kind of merging into the same place. So they'll probably pass by Pink Thunder here soon. Let me see if I can single pane. And there they are. Oh, look at that. There's the wall cloud. Look at that. All right, we're watching this live right now. Let's put this full screen. All right, where are we facing? Are we in front of you guys? I think you guys are muted.
We're going to roll down the window again. That is facing north of the wall cloud. So we're wondering if this storm will split and become its own cell.
We'll see, but the rotation, the best rotation is up there right now, is on that northern cell, Marino. It's still like a little broad in some areas, but there's definitely the best rotation that you can see. So we will check it out. I love Kevin Hicks. Kevin Hicks is joining us. StreamYard is a great platform. Used it for 6 years. Kevin, I love you, Kevin. You know what? I actually have a StreamYard stuffed animal that I got. Look it. I don't know what the duck's name is, but it's their mascot. I got this at a Social Media Marketing World a couple of years ago. So and it's got StreamYard microphones. I used to speak there and MC there quite a bit. I wasn't able to go this year, but it's one of my favorite conferences. So again, they are driving west, east, actually. You guys are driving east. Why am I saying west? They're driving southeast to Akron, and then they're going to probably see what the northern storm does near Marino. And then, yeah, it's tightening up again. It's tightening up again. Hold on. Yeah, they're in a great position right now. I'm going to minimize really quick because I want to show you how good of a position they're in. So we're going to go like this. Oops. We're going to go boop. I'm going to go boop. So this is, I'm going to clear this out really quick. So they're in an incredible position. This is them right now to look up north at this storm. And that's where they're getting the rotation. And so again, an update to that, the severe thunderstorm warning is flashing. So usually that means there can be an update to it unless it just, okay, it went away. Sometimes it flashes because it got an update, but that just went away. We'll see if they extend this tornado warning. They likely will. They should, at least for the Marino storm. They may for the southern storm as well.
A lot of CGs, Jen, on this, but we're trying to decide if we just drop south all the way to the other storm, or if this is the one to pick.
It's hard to tell. So this is This is the conundrum of every chaser. Now, I'm just going to say the southern storm is kind of like shrinking and the intensity is weakening. I kind of like where you are. I kind of like the Merino storm. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I necessarily agree with dropping south too quickly. And you guys have a great view. If you can just hang on somehow, stair step, like get to Akron and then maybe drive south a little bit and then east and south, east and south.
Yeah, I think that Fort Morgan one is splitting off. You see that? I think that's why that one's weakening on the west side.
Yeah, I see it. It had great rotation. It merged. It might be, it's kind of weakening right now. It's trying to get its act together. It's trying to figure itself out. We'll see. What's interesting about the evolution of this and looking at the rotation keeps fluctuating around Merino. But there's a good wall cloud. They could split. I would say get to Akron and then, like you guys said, maybe start driving south a little, but have a good view of the northern storm too. If you can stair step, that'd be amazing. Oh my God. Hey, we've got some cool people. They are figuring out what they're doing. They're on mute. We've got Dorian right now. He's analyzing it. He's like, Steven. I'm going to guess what Dorian's saying to Steven right now. Dorian's like, I really think this is splitting. I think we need to go south. All of the fun things. And they're laughing right now because they know it. I know exactly what's happening. I know exactly.
Dorian, explain it to the audience.
That was exactly what I was saying.
I know.
The rotation's tightening up there. And as this other one, split off and is ramming into our storm, I'm just not sure what's going to happen,
I know. I agree. I totally agree. I was trying to get a reaction out of them because they muted themselves. So I know what Dorian's thinking. I can really like sense it. He's very good. It's hard for me right now just because I like the rotation currently in Merino. So
look at our dash cam. There's a lot of CGs popping out right on this thing too.
On the Merino one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's got more lightning than the southern one. Let's see. Okay, I need to get you guys. Well, let's see. Let me look at something really quick. We are double painting, you guys. This is live navigating severe storms and chasing. So you can see right here, we're looking back in time. Again, rotation isn't at least it's better right now in south of Merino, but then that could change. And so let's zoom out a little bit. It's a stronger core right now, stronger storm. But yeah, this is.
And then we can go north.
It might be. So looking at this right here, they muted themselves again because they like to mute themselves. So this southern storm, they may be splitting, but they're both beasts and there's both rotation on them. So again, it just depends. You can see this, there's a merger that happened here, right? We've got this merger right here. And then now it merged right here. And so when we put this together, it may be re-strengthening. So again, I don't know. There's two different areas of rotation, two different kind of main cores. Usually the southern storm is the best, but the best rotation right now seems to be Merino, but it's weakening a little bit. So what I would do probably too is I would stair step. So what they're probably going to do is they're in Akron right here. I guess what I would do is maybe dive south. And so you can still get a view of the northern storm, but then you can also get ahead of the southern storm too. So I kind of agree with you, Dorian. I think over time, maybe the southern one may get a little stronger, but I would stair step, get east to Akron, and then just try and keep a visual on both. So then you can have a chance to, if one is better than the other, you can do it. So yeah, let's see. I see the nods. You muted yourself. They like to have private conversations. I understand. It happens to the best of us. It's okay. Look at them.
We're talking about what we want to eat for dinner.
Yeah, and where's the best mamadas gonna be?
Oh, I like it. So they've had Taco Bell 2 nights ago. They had Buc-ee's last night. They had Subway yesterday for lunch. So it's the life of a storm chaser. They probably need like a decent fresh salad and a steak. They're gonna get a steak, right?
That's a Subway. I put a salad on my sandwich, basically.
Yeah, we had Subway for breakfast today.
Did you really?
Yep.
Do they have any kind of cool breakfast subs?
Nope. Well, maybe they do.
Actually,
But
they might,
we
but I didn't get that.
didn't get them. Got a spicy Italian
You got the
with
spicy Italian
jalapeno bread.
with jalapeno bread. I didn't realize that was a thing. I would say something, but I'm going to say it off camera secretly. Now I understand why they had to stop at a gas station when I was talking to them earlier. It all makes
That's a
sense
lot
now. It all makes sense. It just shoots right through you.
See the mamadas.
Ooh, I want to see. Wait, hold on. I need to actually click on your. Everyone's like, why can't we see their feed?
We have mamadas.
Woo! Look at that view.
Oh, it's a little behind.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Maybe refresh it.
Yeah. Let's see if we can, guys, refresh it. Okay, so let's take a look. We're just going to shrink it really quick while it figures itself out. All right, so usually what happens when a cell ingests a storm, so this southern one here ingested, it was actually beastly. So it is very strong around Fort Morgan. They probably got some good hail. Then it ingested this one, briefly strengthened, and then kind of has weakened again. And it's trying to reorganize. It's trying to figure out, okay, what are we going to do? The rotation here off to the north, now south and east of Merino, that's kind of a little messy. Things are a little messy at the moment in time. There's nothing too significant right here. Still like the best broad rotation. We'll see what happens. It'd be interesting to see what happens with this cell. Because it did have a cell merger, but it's not looking too beastly right now, but it may reorganize, and it has a new severe thunderstorm warning on it. So let's click on that bad boy. So again, we've got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1.5 inch in diameter, size hail. So again, they're not continuing a tornado warning. Again, it merged with another cell, kind of merged on the bottom of it, the south side of it. So it hasn't maintained. It was really strong just as it merged. You can see it this is right when it merged, really, really strong around 6:35. It's now 6:53. And it's been weakening a little bit. So the strongest storm still is the Merino storm. We'll see if they maintain a tornado warning. They might, or they might continue or do a severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll see what they decide to do. But there's some good beastly. Either way, there's at least going to be a severe thunderstorm warning because that's got some good hail in it, and likely 60 plus.
We're gonna go check out this storm that we're on. We're gonna drive north to it for a second.
Yes, see, I knew it. I knew it. The southern storm.
Could you send me another link? What I'll do is I'll just add our dash cam as a guest to your.
Yeah, you can use the same link that I text you.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that works. You can use that for everything. That gets you into the room. Let me know when you get in there, because sometimes I'm not looking on StreamYard. I'm looking at Weatherfront, and I may not be aware that something has joined. So, yeah, I like that, though. You guys are doing great. Everyone in the chat, we're live on Facebook. We're on X. We're on YouTube. I hope you guys are all doing great. You're having an awesome Wednesday. Can you believe it's Wednesday the 24th? How wild is that? I still cannot believe that. It is mind-boggling to me in every single way. So, again, we are live here. We've got our Weather Watch team, Dorian and Steven. They are chasing in northeastern Colorado. They are currently just off to the south of Marino. They are chasing this storm right here. They are going for this storm right here. Obviously it's a huge elongated kind of a cluster of storms, but they're chasing this one. So we were just wondering, I was just saying, is it going to be a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning? Just a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and I understand why they did that. It's because the rotation is more broad at the moment in time. So I get that. I understand. So let's see, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 2.5-inch size hail. Remember I told you literally just like a minute ago that the hail is large, and there at minimum is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning because of the hail, which is the case. 2.5-inch size in diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Our other guest is in, the dash is in there.
Oh, woohoo! All right, I'm gonna. Okay, so
Looks like the burps.
oh yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, perfect. You muted that one. You muted the right one. Okay. So unmute yourself, Stephen. Just keep the dash one muted, and then it shouldn't echo. All right. So tell us this is the Marino storm. Is this what we're looking at? Oh, look at how beautiful that is. So just looking atmospherically and at the structure of it, so you can see the wall cloud. You can see the gorgeous structure that is right there on that storm. So again, we will see. I'm looking at the radar while we're watching this right now, and this is an intense storm here. There's some sort of generalized behind the storm rotation, but right now it doesn't look too intense. But let me switch. I may have to switch. It's right in the radar hole. So unfortunately, these storms, the closest radar still is Denver, though they're getting farther away from Denver, which means as the radar beam has a slight tilt upward, so it may not be picking up on rotation closer to the ground. So I'm watching that. Those are some weird lowerings that I'm seeing, you guys. Those are interesting. So we've got them. They are parking. They are getting themselves in a good spot right now. They're giving us a gorgeous view. This is the storm. You can see now north and west of Akron. And so it's a stunning view of it. And it's got a large hail in it. So 2.5-inch size hail in this beast, the core of the storm. Along with 60-plus-mile-per-hour damaging straight-line wind. So again, this is the strongest cluster of storms that we have right now in the state of Colorado. Are you guys okay?
The lightning's like
Lightning's getting close.
50 feet away.
Yeah, be careful, guys. Be very, very careful. We also have a couple of tornado warnings there in Wisconsin. So just heads up there. But yeah, these are likely the strongest line of storms, cluster of storms, west of the Mississippi right now. And so we've got strong storms with 2.5-inch size hail and damaging straight line winds. So we will see. We've got a couple severe thunderstorm watch. There are parts of Wisconsin and Illinois. But these are the biggest storms and beasts that we've got a lot of chasers on right now. We're getting different angles and views. So we should know if there's anything that's happening, any kind of rotation, any kind of spin, we will know it because we've got our team of chasers that are live on it right now. But look at that view. Look at that insane view. So what I want to show you is there right on the right, you can see the shelf cloud there kind of blending in a little bit. You got to really know what you're looking for and focus on it. But then you can see the lowerings, you can see the dust, the gusty wind, and on the top of the screen, you can see that's where it's kind of bright there. You've got hail up in that storm. You've got a very strong updraft, but look at some of the lowerings off to the right. That's interesting. Whoop. There we are. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous view. So the great news about where these storms are located, Do you see any homes? No. We are in an open field. It's flat. We've got clear visibility. So this is a beautiful view, a gorgeous shot of the storms. This is kind of like the perfect scenario. This is what you want. If you are going out, you're wanting to view storms, this is what you want. There doesn't seem to be a lot of chaser conversions out here. This isn't a high risk day. This is one of those days where there's the potential, and on 2 and 5% days, sometimes you get stunning and violent tornadoes. You can. There's a risk. So again, they are, gosh, look at that thing. I mean, it's close. It's been close for the past, I would say, 35 minutes or so. It's, oh God, it's so close. It looks tight. It looks like there's interesting things happening at the service. You guys, it's so hard to tell from your video. What do you see? Oh, mute.
Yeah, it's tightening, lowering. CGs are out of control.
Wow, we got that one. We got that one. We got that on camera. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. What's happening at the surface? Do you see dust at the surface? Is that rain for you guys right now?
Oh my gosh.
Did
you hear that?
Yeah, what was that? Was that lightning?
Yeah, it's like very close. This looks like it's about to tornado.
I know. It looks very close to tornadoing. With that significant lightning happening right there, it looks very tight. So there's a little bit, I'm going to show you. Yeah, there's some rotation right on the front side a little bit, and then there's rotation on the back side. But you guys are like right there. We're watching. This is a severe thunderstorm just off to the north and west of Denver, Colorado. So right around Akron, Colorado. This is actually the target that they said before. This morning when I talked to the team, they're like, we're trying to go to Akron. Do you see it? Is it on the ground?
No.
It's getting close.
It's hard to tell.
Like 5 miles from us.
Okay.
So we're just hanging out.
So they are hanging out and they're watching this storm. They're going to be in some of the fun parts of the storm. So for those of you joining us, thank you so much for joining us. You guys are incredible. You can see, I'm looking at the rotation, tightening up just a little bit. So they've got a great view of this storm right now. It's hard to tell if it's on the ground or if, like, basically you have to look at the ground to see if there's some dust on the ground to see if it's actually producing. But this is gorgeous. This is really gorgeous. They left, I think, Monday, right? You guys left Kansas City on Monday. Ooh, look at that zoom in view, you guys. Look at that. So you can see, if you look at this right now, you can see kind of the clouds. I know there's rain, I think maybe a little bit, but you can see the lowering, the rotation, the clouds also kind of lifting up into it. So there's a lot of crazy things going on right now. The lightning strikes, I can see, you can see occasionally a flash. You see the wipers too. I mean, it is getting close. It is definitely getting close. They are muting because it's probably so loud with the rain, but they are focusing very hard. I mean, it is, it is right there. If they're going to see anything. So I'm going to look at a different radar here really quick. There's definite rotation. This is one of those things where you got to be smart. There's rotation in there. It's a little bit messy, but there's more rotation there than there is in the southern storm. But we'll see, like, if they can get their act together. But again, this is a beast of a storm right here, diving south and east across northeast Colorado. What I want to do is I'm going to zoom out while we're watching them really quick. This is full screen. We've got this full screen. Cars are driving by, up to 2.5-inch size hail. And so
yeah, we're seeing the rain band, but it doesn't look as tight anymore.
Okay.
Lightning is definitely close. Might hang out for a little bit longer and then drop south.
Yeah, dropping south might be a good idea. It does look like the southern storm, like Dorian said, may split off, as in the process of splitting. So we'll see what happens there. But then also, this is merging, like the rest of the storm is going to merge into, you're going to have a beast of a storm where you are, the one you're looking at, and then the southern storm is going to be smaller. So we'll have to see what the radar trend is over the next 10, 15 minutes to see if it's worth diving south or if we should stay north. But they're moving a little bit. They're diving south. They do not want to get into 2.5-inch size hail. I don't blame them. I don't want to get in 2.5-inch size hail. Actually, I kind of do. And I'm not going to lie. I do want to see. Hail fascinates me as a meteorologist, and especially with large hailstones, how a thunderstorm updraft can keep them that high in the storm, cycling through when they're that heavy, and then they drop down. And so I think it's fascinating, but then it can cause significant damage to your car, because I've actually had thousands of dollars worth of damage done to my car during a hailstorm, and I actually didn't mean to get in it. It was actually at my parents' house, and all three of our cars ended up getting probably $6,000 to $8,000 worth of hail damage. So again, we're watching this. We maybe just lost the stream due to the fact that they're right under part of the heaviest rain. We're using Starlink. Starlink is incredible and awesome, but also when you're under the rain, under the storms, it can be a little crazy. And they're getting in on some heavy rain right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to we're going to go like this. So we're going to put right here. So they're kind of working on, we may be losing them just a little bit, the Starlink. They're in some of the heavier rain. But I'm going to do this single pane. So we can zoom in and see. We've got the two storms. So this,
Back, Jen.
you are back.
Yeah, we were under the pretty thick part, so we lost signal.
Yeah, that makes sense. So they're right here. So again, this southern storm is splitting. I didn't really need to draw the circles that big. But this one, this is a beast. The hail in this storm is significant. We've got, so we're going to zoom in right here. What I'm seeing right now, you guys might pass Edgar really soon, if not already. So let's see if I can, whoop, whoop, whoop. I was trying to use my mouse. There we go. Trying to zoom in really quick. Boop, boop, boop. There we are. So again, they're just north of Akron, and they are diving south, getting outside of the heavier rain. And if I were them, I would just continue driving south a little bit more. And that's going to give us at least a radar scan or two to see if they continue following this beast. Because if you're looking at this right now, there are two different size storms. You've got a smaller southern storm, and you can see in their feed, I actually kind of want to pull up their feed. Look at this. So they are currently, this is them driving through the town of Akron, and the speed limit is probably about 30 miles an hour. So they're having to drive the speed limit while trying to outrace the storm. Rochelle, hello, Rochelle. Thank you for joining us. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I am not, please let me know. I want to, pronounce it correctly. I do care about that. But yeah, we are driving through the town of Akron. The team they're heading south. They have to make a decision. The decision is looking at right here. So I'm Rochelle. I'm right. Yay, Rochelle. It's such a pretty name. It's a really, really pretty name. So the team has to make a decision. This is a conundrum when it comes, but the good thing is these storms are right next to each other. You got a big one right here that they've been on that has had the best rotation, at least so far. And then they've got the southern one that is splitting. And oftentimes the southern one can have the best spin. It's the best chance. You should go for it. But this one's a beast up here. And I should let me remove their arrow so we can, I'm going to circle them again. Whoops. We've got this right here. Boop, boop, boop. I kind of cut it short a little bit, but you get the idea. So we get Beast Bad Boy up north. And so let's see. I mean, I don't know. You've got one smaller cell that's the southern side, but another cell's about to merge with it. So we'll have to see what happens. So it's the question mark. The good thing is they're going to continue dropping south, and they can go east and chase the northern storm. So our team is dropping south. They can go east and continue like tracking the northern storm, or they can drop farther south, head west, and keep an eye on this guy. So again, there's two different options they can do, but they're right in the middle. So they have some time to figure this out just a little bit. And watching the southern storm, I just haven't been impressed with it yet. I'm not going to lie. I haven't been impressed. It did split, but I'm not impressed with it just yet. But it could tighten up and get some more rotation with it. Let's see. I'm watching them right now. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to split screen. It's always, so there is rotation in both of them, right? So if we're looking, very large hail in the northern one, but again, we're looking at some, different areas of rotation here within this storm. Broad rotation, not too organized just yet. Broad rotation here in this storm, the southern storm. But if either of them can tighten up, we could get a tornado to be produced. We already had a report of a wall cloud and funnel cloud on the southern storm, and we could see a wall cloud on the northern storm. But that's our team right here. Here they are. They are right here, diving south. Here they go. Boop. So we'll see how far south they go. But they're doing that. I'm going to get their camera on again. We're going to put it full screen because they are driving. What are you guys thinking? Dorian, how are you thinking? Or what are you thinking right now? And we have to unmute because they're muted.
What are you thinking, Dorian?
Dorian, what are you thinking? How are you guys doing?
I don't know. I'm just like monitoring both of them, kind of seeing what might come about. It's tough to say.
You know what, Dorian? I'm thinking the same thing. The storm did split the southern one, but I'm not impressed with it just yet. Like it's tricky. The northern one is a beast, and it looks like it's going to stay a beast. But then that rotation is broadened out a little bit, but still has slightly stronger, better than the southern. So honestly, you guys are doing it perfectly. You're heading south, so you could intercept either one. We're going to look at this the next 10 to 15 minutes. The next 2 to 3 radar scans will help us determine and help them determine whether they go for the smaller southern storm or if they follow the beast. It may be the beast.
The southern one lost its core, it looked like.
Yeah. I have a feeling you're going for the beast. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm going to look at, I'm going to switch. So what I do, we're watching them right now. What I'm doing behind the scenes is I'm looking at different radar sites because it helps give me a different and better view of the storms. The southern storm is just, there's still decent rotation in the beast near Akron. So I think that's the one they're probably going to cat and mouse play it. Let me see one more thing. Yeah, it's probably the best because this radar a little too far away. Yeah, I think the Akron storm, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, is the best one so far. So yeah, we will see. It's a gorgeous view. It's a gorgeous evening. It is almost 7:15 Eastern time, 6:15 Central time, 5:15 Mountain time. You guys are Mountain, right?
Yes, we are. And there's some fun rotation on this star. It looks pretty crazy, but
yeah, this is the Akron.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're pulling this full screen. So just so you can see the team, we're monitoring the radar right now. And they're looking west. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the solo layout. We're going to pull their feed full screen again.
I know.
There is some rotation over there. There on the west side. There is some rotation. So and then there's the generalized rotation too.
feel like
within
so,
the storm, the mesocyclone. So this is the view right now. This is Akron, Colorado, a beast of a storm with up to 2 to 2.5 inch size or in diameter hail. We've got yes, we got Rochelle in the house, Erica in the house, Sarah in the house, Amanda in the house. We've got Kevin Hicks stopped by and said hi. Brian Olson, who is such a good, fun person. I met him 2 years ago, seeing Helen Hunt. We've got great people in here this evening. So thank you so much for joining us. Drop in and say hi. Let us know where you're watching us from. What's the weather like where you are? And yeah. Oh, is that Pink Thunder? Is that
Pink Thunder? That's
Pink
Edgar.
Thunder? They saw Edgar drive by. Ooh, look at that CG right there. That's some solid CG. And you know what? Oh yeah, we're heading out. Oh, let's go out with Steven. Okay, so Steven's going to switch his camera, maybe. Let's see. Boop. There we are. So this is Steven's view from his camera, and you can see here his phone. This is Steven Bruker, Dorian, and Therese. We are watching this. It's a beautiful storm. And what's even more beautiful about what's happening is it's in an open field. It's perfect. There's no structures, that we're seeing. So if anything were to drop down a tornado, it really wouldn't cause that much damage other than crop damage. So this is what you want to see. Gorgeous view there, the zoom in. Oh gosh, I love it. It is stunning. It is amazing. All the things. So if you look at the dark clouds, do we see any Mattis? So yeah, the storms, we're watching the storms too. The storms have almost completely have almost completed their split. We'll see there's just different rotation in each of them. We'll see how they morph together. They are approaching there's the tri-state. You've got the state line, you've got Nebraska, Texas, and Colorado. They're heading toward Ray. Ray is basically almost on the triple point here of Colorado, Nebraska, and Kansas. So
look at that mezzo.
That mezzo is gorgeous. That's a beautiful mezzo right there. And there's definite rotation in there too. The new severe thunderstorm warning. What do we got? 41 minutes. It's until 6 p.m. Mountain Time. It's moving southeast, the storm at 15 miles per hour, $0.5 size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust. I do agree with that. The hail core has weakened some, which is good, but still $0.5 size hail. Quarter size hail can cause a little bit of damage. It definitely can dent your car, so you have to be careful. But yeah, Sarah said gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Gosh, it's beautiful. We've had beautiful views from our team all week long at Weather Watch. So they've done an incredible job. We were just in the Texas Panhandle last night. A lot of these chasers were. So what happens is these chasers, they start out in Kansas City Monday morning, drove to Colorado and captured some storms, kind of in a similar area. Limon, maybe, where they were Monday. They drove south to Amarillo and then almost to Lubbock. Yesterday, we got that gorgeous sunset. If you joined us with the Mattis clouds, now they drove back. They drove just north of Amarillo yesterday. Dumas, I think, is the town. And then they tracked to Akron, Fort Morgan, and now we've got this beast of a cell in Akron. The structure right here is absolutely stunning. It may be getting its act together. The southern storm maybe has a little rotation on it. We'll see. But this one is the beast. This one has the hail core. This one's got all the things. So we'll see what happens with the southern storm. And I'm going to look a little bit here at I'm going to look here at the southern storm. It's kind of lost its touch a bit. So I am behind the scenes. You're seeing their feed right now. I'm looking at rotation. So the rotation is very messy and weak. They may not even continue a severe thunderstorm warning for that one. We'll see, but there's definite rotation in the Akron one. We're watching that gorgeous view right there. What I would love for them, since there's no homes around, there's nothing really to damage or nobody around, getting a brief tornado in a field, that can be sometimes the most painful. So we'll see. This is the beast in town. Anything else you guys are seeing specifically that's you found that is
Pretty
interesting?
close. So the wind is picking up quite a bit. Probably the RP maybe, but
And there's definite rotation, especially in the northern one. You guys hold the feed for just like 2 minutes. Stand by. We're watching. You can see the mesocyclone right there. We've got Tim says,
yeah, we gotta roll.
What'd you say?
That we gotta roll a little bit further.
Yeah, you guys roll a little bit. Hold the fork down for like 1 minute. So stand by.
Oh, that's
Stand
cool.
by.
It's hard to move. This thing is splitting up. It's routing. It's like it's really detached. See if I can go to this road. It's going to be dirt. We should a lot of rain is hitting us. So look, really good. All right, let's get on to each road. Let's type it in. Yeah.
All right, you guys, I'm back. How are we looking? Woo! Look at that gorgeous view. Look at that gorgeous view. So, you guys are in the right spot. So let's see. Hold on. It's starting to get a nice shape. I'm not going to lie. This is likely going to produce, or I feel like it might. This is getting a really, really nice shape looking at the radar trends.
On the left here.
I mean, it's tightening. It's, you guys, if it trends this way for the next couple radar scans and continues to tighten, you guys are going to see a tornado in like, you guys could see a tornado in the next like 5 to 8 minutes or so if this continues to tighten how it is. We'll see. The structure looks more classic, like a structure too. So
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on the other feed because I gotta start driving.
yeah. Hold on. That's perfect. I'm going to switch over to, yep, I got your dash cam. So you can remove that one. So again, they are chasing. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to put this one full screen. So you can see we're looking at the storms. We're using the Weatherfront app. So
Yep.
this is us. This is them right here. So what I like about it, so we've got, I want to show you, we're going to zoom out. We'll do single pane.
Yeah.
So this, they're figuring out where they need to go. So watch this. So this all, we can zoom out even a little bit more here. So this was, it's 7:25 Eastern time. So right around 5 o'clock Eastern. So 2.5 hours ago, we saw some storms develop. We had a couple tornado warnings on them. Wall cloud reported on, they both each had wall clouds. Neither of them have produced yet, but watch what happens here. This Fort Morgan storm and then this storm, the smaller storm merges. Let's see if I can do this, merges with that one. So then as we put it into motion, it merges, briefly strengthens, and then it's been weakening. And then this Akron one has been, I don't know, it's almost like they're both kind of shrinking a little bit. We'll see what happens, but there's also spin. You can see that spin, right? There's good spin right there. So this may tornado. We'll see. I think we're going to be very, very close. But it's interesting watching the trend. I'm going to see what this looks like. Okay. Hey, everyone. Okay, so we're zooming in a little bit more. I love the community. You are amazing. Weather after dark. It's not dark outside yet, though. So it's interesting how wide this, and we got that new severe thunderstorm warning. So it's interesting how broad everything was. It's kind of congealed together. It's kind of forming in a different shape. New severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, almost 2-inch size hail, considerable threat tag on this. So this is our team, and they are diving south. Let's see if we can get that feedback. We may be struggling just a little bit, but I see their dash cam. So we're going to do this. And actually, I want you to see the whole setup that we have. So we're going to go like this. We've got their feed. So there's me. Hi, Jennifer Watson. We've got Dorian and Terry's, Stephen Bruker. We've got their dash cam. We're looking at weather front right now. You can see this is their little, this is them right here. They are diving south. Whoop, whoop. And we're looking at this storm, chasing this storm in a way. And so we're kind of playing cat and mouse. That's what you do. You dive south, go east, dive south, go east. And so we're going to zoom in a little bit more. And actually, let's double pane it really quick and look at rotation. So there is some rotation. It's not too tight, but you can see it though, right? We're getting some rotation like right here. So we'll see what happens with that, if it can tighten up. It's gone through some different variations, some stages of rotating, not rotating. So, getting tight and then not so tight. So what we're going to do, we're going to single pane it. We're going to go like this. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to take their screen, their dash cam, full screen really quick. They are driving. So yes, you guys are great. Oh, we got Mama G in the house. Mama G, what's happening, Mama G? How is it going? You guys are so fun. Welcome to Wednesday evening, June 24th. And we'll see if Dorian and Stephen can get a tornado. Dorian and Stephen can get a tornado. Let's dance. Let's dance. Dance, 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 dance. Let's do a tornado dance. I actually have, okay, so I'm going to show you guys these things really quick. One of my friends crocheted a tornado for me. Look at him. He's really cute. And then we've got this cute little guy here. He just sits. He sits on the edge. So we've got a couple different things. So the amazing thing of what's happening right now is with these storms, they're in the middle of nowhere. There's no structures. There doesn't seem to be any people, just chasers. I love a dance party. Let's dance. Let's dance. You guys love dance parties too. Oh my gosh, I do have to show you guys this. My daughter loves Bucky. She is a giant Bucky. You know who gave her this Bucky, you guys? Brady. Brady gave her this Bucky. Brady Harris, Stormcat 5, gave my daughter, and Jordan Hall and Brady gave this to my daughter, this Bucky. So this is a special Bucky. This was in here. I'm not sure why, but it was from a little bit ago. So we've got a giant Bucky from Brady Harris and Jordan Hall. They're amazing people. And they love Zara. So yeah, it was. Yeah, Sarah, you were right. Brady the whole way. Sarah, can you crochet? I want to know if you can crochet, because if you can crochet, I want you to crochet me a 2802. I'm watching and looking at their feed right now while we're talking about dancing and doing the things. Like, they're actively looking at the storm, rotating, and they're doing a good job. So let's get on their feed really quick. They're like, Jen, the dance party, what's happening? They think it's really fun and they're smiling. All right, we're gonna pull up their dash cam live. Whoop, there they are. Guys, let us know, what are you seeing? Unpause yourself. Yes, Rochelle, a dance party. Yes. What are you seeing, Steven Brucker?
We are just heading east, actually, under the mezzo, and we're on dirt roads.
So, you know what looks interesting? It looks like they might merge again. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like they might merge again.
So you can go as fast as you want.
Yeah, we're gonna once we get on the south road, we're gonna stop for a second and get out and check it out.
Okay. Are you guys on a dirt road right now, or is it gravel?
Yeah, dirt.
Yeah, it's dirt out here, so we're just making sure we don't get stuck in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
But pretty right here, far away from it.
All right. There's a solid hail core going over Akron right now. Significant hail core going over Akron. So again, they are stopping, or kind of turning the camera around. They're doing a phenomenal job following this storm. We've been chasing now this cluster of storms for 2.5 hours. And this is the storm. This is the best storm in town if you're going to quote unquote chase. It's heading toward Yuma. I believe I drove through Yuma, Colorado. If any of my Stormfront freaks, I'm a former fellow Stormfront freak. Actually, Stormfront freaks is still a thing. So I'm a Stormfront freak. I'm a 10-year veteran Stormfront freak, which is pretty cool to be a part of. Such an amazing team and community, led by Phil, who I love. Phil, he's amazing and awesome. But we, in our storm chase 2 years ago, we drove through Yuma, and I believe it was Yuma, and there was so much significant hail damage. They had such a devastating hailstorm. I mean, there was damage to the siding, I swear, of every single building, the roof, windows were knocked through, everything. Yes, Phil for the win. Phil is like one of the best people. Yes. Say, what are you guys saying? What are you guys seeing, guys? Oh, wait, I'm mute. Steven, were you trying to say something? You guys are muted right now.
No, we're just navigating these roads. Some of them are pretty bad, but I think we found a really good one. So.
Okay, good. And that's the thing, you guys. Before you attempt to go chasing, quote unquote chasing, you need to make sure that you have someone who's a good navigator. I like chasing with 3 people, but at minimum 2. So you have someone navigating the road system, can look and see if it's a paved road, gravel road, dirt road. You have an exit strategy, so you're not stuck. You want to be able to always have a north-south and east-west route, at least that. And you just want to make sure you don't also get stuck with other chasers, because sometimes when you're in the most highly trafficked zones, you can get yourself in a bad position. So it's looking gorgeous right there. And the sun is nearing the horizon. It looks beautiful. Yes, Mama G, it's so much easier with 2 people chasing. I chased on Monday by myself with a tornado threat across northern Alabama and southern Tennessee. And it was a blast. It was a Boeing line, though, which I don't usually like chasing. I like chasing discrete cells with a kink in the line. And so I had a gorgeous view of it. But I then took shelter at a gas station because it was like 80-mile-per-hour wind and I was surrounded by trees. And I'm like, I don't feel like having a tree fall on my car. So I chased that, and then I chased another cell. So we've been literally 5 days in a row I'm trying to think if we were live on Friday night too, but at least it's been Saturday, Sunday, Monday chasing, so I wasn't live yesterday and today. So we've been hardcore driving. You can see the terrain. You can see their car shaking a little bit, Stephen, because they're going through some they're going through some bumpy road right now, which is typical. My Sarah said my grandma taught me a chain and that's it. Everything else, YouTube and crochet. I don't even know if I know what any of that means, but I want something. I want to see some of your creations, Sarah. Sarah, I think that's so fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. I bet you did. Yes, Mama G. It was crazy for a bit. You're exactly right. We have such a good crew of people here. If you're joining us, we are tracking a beast of a storm, kind of a cluster of storms, two now specifically that had briefly separated. Looks like they're about to merge back together. The Akron storm, though, the big storm, there's a huge hail core over Akron, just pushing south and east of there. And we had potential, see, there's water. There's already some rain. So that's something you have to be careful of too. Yesterday, they were chasing in the Texas Panhandle just north of Lubbock. And there was some of the road was flooded, but look at the water on the side of the road where they're driving. And you can see their car shaking right now. You can see Stephen. And so let's see if we can, what happens if we go like this? There we are. Look at that. And their car is shaking. They are awesome. So again, this is their view while they're driving. This is them in the driver's seat. So they're doing a really good job of focusing. And then I'm in my office at home. So we're going to do back on them though, because you can see how rickety it is. Like, look at them. You can see the car shaking. So Stephen is having to do the best he can, be as safe as he can while trying to not get in the core of the storm. But actually they're out ahead of the storm. I'm going to switch this, you guys. I'm going to show you where they are. Let's do this. So you can see Stephen shaking. There's their dash cam. But we're looking at right here. So this is them. They're getting far south of the storm. They can make a good decision. So they're out of like the heaviest of the rain. So what I would do is continue tracking east, and then also be aware of like southerly position. So you can keep like cat and mousing it, right? Like east and south. So they're in a good position right now. This is them. Again, huge hail core, just moved through Akron. This is moving off to the south and east. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. We are closing in on, there's Yuma right here. So got Yuma, Eckerly. And so let's zoom out a little bit more so we can see what's going on here. So this is, I'm going to have a little fun.
All right. Yeah, we were, the north-south roads are absolutely kind of terrible and slippery, but the east-west are good, so we are back on track now. We're just having to drive a little slower so we don't get stuck.
Yeah, you guys are smart. So very safe drivers right there. And so you just want to be as smart as you can. That's some of the danger of chasing, not even the storm itself, but the roads and potentially getting stuck on a road because it's muddy, and a storm catching up on you, catching up to you, I should say. But yeah, so they are in a good spot right now. The storm is closing in on them. I zoomed out a little bit because I wanted to show you there's a storm near Ray. So this was the whole complex, right? And then we've had some more storms. So with some of the outflow from this first storm, we've had another storm develop around Ray, which is right on the state line of basically like, this is Colorado. I'm going to indicate it with a C. Woo! This is in Nebraska. And this is Kansas. You guys like my drawing? So again, with some of the outflow from this cluster of storms, you've had the new storms develop. And so I want to show you the trend over time. I like looking at trends. It helps me better understand the atmosphere and what is overarching going on. And so actually, let me switch the radar too. I think we want to switch to, it's tough. We're really close, but I think we wanted the Goodland radar. Let's switch to Kansas really quickly. So we're going to go to Kansas really quickly. Here we go. We got the Goodland. Whoop. Okay. So let's look at this over time. More so looking at like this cluster. You got another beastly storm actually to the north here.
Yeah, Jen, can you tell us about that north storm? Because we're looking at this and saying, do we blast north to that? Or
I kind of like that idea because so what's happening is let's look at the radar trends. Everyone, we developed around 5. Woo, blue. We had like a couple tornado warnings. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning, but I think this is kind of. I would blast north. Honestly, if I were you, I'd blast north because what happened here is you see where it was bigger in a cluster. Everyone watching, brrr, wow, that was really bad. We're going to try that again. So this was a lot wider here, but then it's basically kind of gusted out. And so I'm not sure if you're going to get much of anything here. I would say this northern storm. So what I'm going to do is on northern storm is kind of in a bit. We're going to look at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Yeah, go to the northern storm. Go to the northern storm. Go to the northern storm. Northern storm, go. They're smiling. Go. Unmute yourself. Go. Go, 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 go. Look at everyone heading north. Look at
yeah,
look at
we're
all.
trying to see how we actually get there because we have to drive on these dirt roads for a while.
Or another 20 miles on dirt.
20 miles on dirt and then
Yuck. Wait, can
blast.
you, what if you, is there any way to let the storm hit you and then shoot north? Or I don't know. I don't know. That's
Not on these roads.
so this is what's
well,
happening right.
This is a paved one.
So look at all these people are chasing this guy. We got weather watch right here. So they're gonna head east, unfortunately another 20 miles, and then they need to shoot north.
Jen, I think we have a paved road in like not too long, and then we might just blast through the storm, like core punch.
I think you should core punch. I think you should core punch.
It'll be a forward flank punch instead. I'd rather core punch, but we're too far ahead of it.
Yes.
Yeah. No, you guys are smart. They're being smart and they're talking through things. And what the best thing, a lot of chasers is they have radios and they just talk to each other. And it's good to bounce ideas off of each other just because someone might see something that you don't. So it's really important. I'm
gonna take Dorian to Amarillo tonight, probably.
Okay.
I just
Knew
I
it.
want to go back to Buc-ee's.
Oh my God, Dorian, was that your first Buc-ee's experience?
No, it's probably my third or fourth, but they're all the same. They're the best.
They are the same. Erica is awesome. She's like, they're somewhere on Bob's Road. They are somewhere on Bob's Road. Yeah, Mama G is smart though. Mama G is like, unless there's mega hail, don't punch the core. It's got a pretty decent core, but man, that storm up north, that's gonna wrap up in tornado fast. It's wrapping up right now, but hold on one second. Let me do this. I mean, there still is potential for. I'm not giving up on Akron. Look at Dorian they like to mute when they're trying to figure out things. Look at them. They're smiling because they know it's true. They know it's true.
We're talking about you, Jen.
I know. Wait, what'd you say?
I said we mute and we talk about you the whole time.
I know, it's very obvious. Should we make them full screen? Let's make them full screen so we can be like, what are they saying? What is Dorian saying right there? What are they saying? I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's do this.
We're like an hour from that north storm.
So go for it.
Trying to decide. This storm, that's southern cell just got severe warned, I think.
All right. You guys, they got to make a critical decision. This is like a, I don't know. What would you guys do? Let's see. What radar am I on? I should be Goodland. Yeah, I'm on Goodland. Okay. So what we're going to do, what's this? This little cloud. Damage report. Trees and a few large tree branches down at this location. So likely some wind damage report just south of Akron. What I want to do for them is look, it's really, really hard right now. There's a little bit, I don't know, the one to the south, this guy is starting to get its act together again. 60-mile-per-hour wind, 1.5 inch in diameter size hail. All right. What do we do? The northern storm, I feel like, is going to produce, let's see. Now they're starting to strengthen a little bit again. But they're going to merge into each other. It's going to merge into one big storm. Dorian and Steven, it looks like the southern one is going to, or the one that you guys are on, it looks like they're going to merge together. I mean, there's still some rotation, but based on the radar trends, I mean, it looks like they're eventually going to merge together into one beast of a storm.
Yeah, we're thinking of staying on this one. Everyone else is bailing to that north storm.
Yeah.
Well, that we're on the western storm.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have to decide in the next half mile.
Okay. All right. Hold on. You guys, this is critical right now. Stand by. I mean, the northern one is likely, like the northern one looks like an insane beast. And may likely produce a tornado. The northern one will, but then do you give up on the southern one? There is the potential, you guys, as we're predicting here, that like they try to shoot north to the northern one.
What's the better environment, Jen? Let us know from the HQ.
Oh my God, from the HQ, from the headquarters. Let's see. We're gonna dive dropped into this, okay? Let's see if I can. Go like this. I want to see the backing of the winds. What we want. It's warm. It's really warm to the south, but I want a backing wind. Let's see. What can I play with?
There's no guitars down there.
The better tornado parameter is north. The better environment is to the north. You don't really care about surface-based cape. Yeah. It is to the better environment, you can see the rotation, you can see the spin is to the north, but that doesn't necessarily mean, if we're looking right here, they're going to merge together. So it looks like they're deciding on this storm. They're diving south. So it looks like, whoops. We're going to go like this. It looks like you guys are deciding to stay.
I think so.
Everything is a little bit.
Yeah, like that northern storm is going to split.
It just got tornado warned. It's better environment up there. I'm not going to lie. Everything looks better up there, but hold on. Radar indicated 2.5 inch size hail. So it is a better environment, but then these cells are likely going to merge. So we'll see. It's going to merge again. So we'll see. It's going to dive into one big storm. I feel like there's a better chance of a tornado farther north, but that doesn't mean this storm isn't going to produce a tornado. And so, but then again, with these storms merging, that could enhance the rotation. So, Yeah. It's a tough call. You guys, what do you think they should do?
Put it to a vote.
Mm-hmm.
Ask the people.
Yeah, look at them. I love Mama G. I love this conversation that's happening in the chat right now. Yeah. They're saying head to the merge point. I know I love punching the core too, guys. Love a good hail core. So if it were me, I would probably book north, take the bait, because those are beastly storms up there. There's better environment. But the storm you're on though, there's still rotation. And so they could merge together and produce a tornado too, honestly. So if it were to produce, you guys would be like the only ones with the best photos. And actually, looking at it right now, there's slightly better rotation than there has been kind of on both cells. So it's, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what view do they have? I see it. What are you guys thinking? It's a conundrum.
I don't know. We're trying to figure it out. Let me see. I think we're like gonna maybe take a look at this storm visually.
Do it. Take a look at the storm visually. No, I think you should. I mean, there's rotation. Hold on. Let me look at this really quick.
It's not gonna move towards us that fast.
The better rotation and better environment is up north. But
let's take a look.
it is tricky.
Oh,
Just never know. Look at that view.
east over there. Let's see.
Guys, this is always the decision. Every storm chaser.
This is very nice view right here, though.
Gorgeous view.
Give the people what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, let me take a look. I've been driving. Oh,
I like that you're driving, or that they're doing their thing. So there's another chaser you can see right there. So this is the dash cam. They're taking a look at the storms. So not everyone has aborted this cluster of storms, but obviously the northern one looks better. There's better environment. But what we're looking at right now is this gorgeous storm, actually. It is just south and east of Akron. There's just some little areas of rotation. The two have now merged together. Do they completely weaken? I don't know, but I would try and drive north to the northern storm. And I mean, this could tornado, but I just think it's going to be hard to come by. I don't know. If I were them, I'd go to the northern storm. But there still is a chance down here. But honestly, I would go north because that thing is a beast right now. And everyone's heading that way. So yeah, we'll see what they decide. What is it looking like, guys? You guys heading north? They are in motion. They are moving. They are moving. What are we doing? What are we doing? Steven, Bruker, what are we doing?
I don't know. Which way are we going? Can you tell?
I would go north. I would try and speed north. I don't know, you guys. I would speed. I mean, if I were you, I just don't.
Storm looks to the north looks insane from here.
It is insane, and it's likely going to drop a tornado.
So we're at least going to get nice structure.
Tennis ball size hail with that storm moving northeast or southeast at 20 miles per hour.
Keep an eye on this storm. Because
But I'm monitoring both of them for you.
but
Or something going down.
yeah. All right. This I'm gonna attempt to like do telephoto on this storm in front of us because
Just wait
it's
till we get
crazy. No,
Okay.
I'm saying go like 70.
I like it. Any unique thing in the structure that that's been different? Oh wow, look at it. It's beautiful.
I think it's east.
All right, you guys. So they're on a very, are you guys on you're not on a paved road? Are we on a gravel road? Look at the shakiness.
We're on a paved road.
You're on a paved road. It's just extra shaky. You guys, is that the storm to the north?
Yep.
Look at that, you guys. That is the storm to the north that is likely going, we'll see. We're going to track it. It's likely going to drop a tornado. I'm going to switch over to radar in just 1 minute. Oh my God, you guys are so fun. I love the conversation in the chat is absolutely amazing. You guys are incredible. Share and like the video, subscribe, all the things. You guys are incredible and amazing. And I just can't get over the view of that storm to the north. How many miles away is it from you guys? They're on mute, so we don't.
Sorry.
How far away is the storm from your location?
It is about 50 miles.
Okay. You guys can do that. Yeah, look at that thing. That is gorgeous. So you guys ready to dissect? Are we ready to geek out? Let's geek out. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's geek out. Do we like it? I love you guys. All right. So they are focusing. We are almost 2 hours into this feed, and you guys are joining us on an adventure. So what's happening right now is this is our weather watch team. We're trying to get northward here. You've got other chasers that are about to intersect this cell. Let's break this down. I think this is the smart decision. Sometimes it's hard, especially when you're like an hour or more away. Do you abort the storm you're on that still could produce, which it's really not looking great anymore. So they need to head north. But yeah, it's tricky. So looking here, we are in Crook. The storm is right over Crook, Colorado. And what you can see is we've got some different areas of rotation, lots of different rotation right there.
There's the whole way there. We can cut across. So we'll go north end of this. Yeah.
So they are. I want to see. I can hear the rain. So they are right. They're driving through some moderate, even a little bit of heavier rain right now. We may lose their signal, but they're trying to get however they can north to this storm right here. Boop, boop, boop. So they're trying to get north to this storm. They've got a ways to go. And this is what you do storm chasing, but you kind of love it, right? It's the chase. It's the chase of life. It's the chase of, you know what? Let's get to this storm. Let's see what we can do. And that is exactly what they are doing. So they are trying to navigate, try and get on a major highway. These chasers are unfortunately on a good highway. So they're getting there easier. This is Edgar right here. This is another chaser right here. So everyone's aborting these southern storms and chasing heading up north as fast as they possibly can. What's interesting is, if we're going to back this up, boop, 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 is we've got, looking at some of the hail reports around Fort Morgan. Remember, we were talking about that. Hen egg size hail, 2-inch size hail, hen egg size hail was reported just south of Fort Morgan. And a damage report, baseball size wind driven hail caused numerous broken windows, cracked windshield, and siding damage throughout the north side of Fort Morgan. So listen to this. So Fort Morgan, we knew Fort Morgan got a very, like, the core of that southern storm. Baseball size wind driven hail caused numerous broken windows, cracked windshields, and siding damage throughout the north side of Fort Morgan. So I would say it'd be interesting, I think, for Stephen and them to drive through Fort Morgan later just to see, like, the damage. People, I don't think, realize how much damage hail can cause. All right, I'm looking right now at the southern storms. They're not too impressive. There's a little rotation. I'm looking at some rotation. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do the Goodland radar. Yeah, a lot more messy. Yeah, let's see how far north they can get. All right, let's see. Stephen, Dorian, how are you guys doing?
What was that?
How are you guys doing?
We are racing north because it does look amazing and it's very bright and hot and warming air right here.
I bet it is hot and it's bright. So you guys got the sunshine. Do you guys want to do this every day where you guys just chase and I'm here, we're going live and we're doing all the fun things?
Just bring everyone on the chase with us.
Yes, I love bringing people on the chase. I think that is the most fun thing. So we've got the Weather Watch crew. We've got Dorian and Stephen, epic photographer, documentary, filmmaker, all the things. You guys have been best friends for like 3 or 4 years? 3 years?
And at the 2024 summit.
Oh my God, that's right. So it's only been 2 years and you guys became best friends. Just like that. They're bros. They cuddle at night. It's fun. They do all the things. Look at their smiles. They're not denying it. They're not denying it. That's the thing.
Yeah, and we cuddle at night.
You guys are so fun. Oh my God. Erica's laughing. I know they do cuddle at night. It's okay. They share a room, they snuggle. They're just bros. It's a bromance made from storm chasing heaven. I will stop talking about it though, because they probably don't like that. So, all right, let's look at where they are, you guys.
You know, we're live too, Jen. We can say some things as well.
Oh my God. Okay. We'll stop talking. I'll totally stop talking. Okay. Let's see really quick. There's a extreme flash flooding all in town. What is this? This is in Akron. So I feel like didn't you guys drive through Akron?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Did it look like it was thrown to flooding? Tanner Charles, prone to flooding. Tanner Charles said extreme flash flooding all in town, roads completely flooded in Akron. That is a significant report. Damage report by Tanner Charles, looks like a small metal shed was destroyed. And another damage report by Tanner, trees and a few large tree branches. Yeah, we already read that one. Is this Tanner? I don't know if I can click on that. We lost audio there. They're probably just like, we don't want to, we need a break from all the things. They need to talk about their romance and the fact that I've mentioned it on air. So it's okay. I love you guys. I'm not going to mention it again. I'm quiet. Anyway, I know. Go back on mute.
We're talking about another romance that's happening.
Go back on mute. So anyway, so they're driving north. I feel like that's interesting though with Akron. with the flooding, extreme flooding, and all roads covered, that's quite a claim. I'm just gonna say, like when you think about it, it's quite a claim. Okay, so we've got everybody merging onto this cell right here. Crook. This is Crook, Colorado. We're right on the edge. And actually, I want to show you this. So this is a severe thunderstorm watch for southwestern. No, I don't want the mesoscale discussion. Severe thunderstorm watch for southwestern Nebraska until 2 o'clock in the morning. And it's got a mesoscale discussion, severe potential watch needed soon, which is they just issued it. EF1 tornadoes around up to 110 miles per hour, 80 mile per hour wind, and 3.5 inch size hail. So I'm going to geek out a little bit with you guys. Let's look at this mesoscale discussion. Kind of tells you the environment we're in. So they issued this at 7:46. So this is 20 minutes ago. Probability of watch, they already issued it. Storms are increasing in both coverage and intensity along the Colorado-Nebraska border, likely due to strong 700 millibar warm air advection overspreading a surface baroclinic boundary. In addition to minimal SIN over the region, you got 23Z mesoanalysis shows nearly 2,000 joules per kilogram. CAPE overlapping with 50 plus not effective storm relative helicity, which should be strong or more than sufficient to support severe hail or strong or wind with the stronger updrafts. Storms that can remain closer to the surface boundary will have a better chance of producing a tornado. High resolution model guidance, including the deterministic HRRR runs and the latest. Other guidance suggests that storm clustering and potential upscale growth are possible later this evening. Should this occur, the severe gust threat may become more pronounced. So what I'm looking at right here, we've got quite a boundary, a variety of different things. But again, the tornado will be possible this evening. So again, I think they're smart heading north, because as they're heading north, they could be intercepting this northern storm, but then they may go east into Nebraska into the evening hours. They may spend the night in McCook. I'm not going to lie, unless they need to fly out somewhere. Look at them eating. I wonder what they're eating. They're bouncing a lot. What do you got? Let me see.
Beef
All right.
jerky.
You're eating beef jerky. So, wow, look that's the storm you guys are going to?
That is the storm of the day.
Oh my God, you guys, it's a beauty. So this is, hold on, let me look on the thing. Where are you guys? You guys are in a cute, small, like little kind of town intersection between Yuma. Ooh, oh no. Yuma and Akron. But you can see where the storm moved through, the wet roads.
How do you see it? Otis.
You're in Otis? It's exciting. You guys, look at that view. Look at that view. Holy moly, look at that view. Like, that is gorgeous, you guys. We just hit the 2 hour mark. We've been live for 2 hours. Weather After Dark YouTube. We're on my Facebook page. We're also on X right now. Look at that storm. Look at that storm. Oh my gosh. Seriously. This is insane. I do not want to. You guys are going to get up there. You guys are doing good. You're doing good. You're going to make it in the next 40 minutes, and you're going to get a beautiful tornado, hopefully that does not impact any location.
Dorian has a great route up there, all paved roads. We're going to get there pretty quick.
Good. Way to go, Dorian. Door Dog is a beast. Is a beast. So yeah, that thing is, we'll see what happens if they can continue this tornado warning or they issue a severe thunderstorm warning. But just like what the Storm Prediction Center was saying with the mesoscale analysis, there are more storms that are developing across western Nebraska. So there's a severe thunderstorm threat there, or into the early morning hours. But that does also include the risk for some tornadoes, especially if they ride right along the boundary. So again, we've got more storms, like even the storms, the storm northeast of this one, you guys, near Julesburg, just got severe warned. So again, there's a bunch of them right now. And then there's Agalala. I love that name.
Looking storm.
What was that?
Oh, I'm just saying the storm looks amazing.
It does look amazing. You guys, this is the magic of the plains right now. This is the magic of the plains. They are about what, 40 miles away from this storm, and look at the gorgeous view. Like, you get the whole scope of it. There's maybe, a few farms around here and there, small communities, but nothing significant. But the most important thing is it's flat. You can see this storm for tens of miles away. I remember, I've been in the plains before where you can see storms that are over 100 miles away, and it's incredible. Oh my gosh. Garrett's in front of us. Look at, I love the conversation that is happening in the chat right now. All of you are just the most amazing people, and I hope you're having the best week. I'm trying to keep up with all of it, but it's a lot, but you guys are absolutely incredible. And just look at this view. I mean, it just not get any better than this. This is why we love the plains. We love being in Colorado. Eastern Colorado is some of the most beautiful. Dorian has it right. Dorian loves chasing in Colorado. I get it, Dorian. And it's so cool. I love the smile. Dorian's like, yeah. She is so pretty. I know, right? She's a beauty. She's gorgeous. So again, they're making it north. They probably got another chaser in front of them, but that is the most beautiful view. I kind of really, really wish that I was there. Not gonna lie. I want that view of that storm. It is stunning. So let's take a look. We're gonna keep it on here just because the view is so cool. I'm looking on this storm right now. They got to be issuing a tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning soon. We're looking at the storm. They're heading north toward Crook, Colorado, also Fleming, Haxton, which is going to be impacted by this storm. But then you've got a whole cluster. You guys, the one, Chapel, has some rotation in it, some tight rotation in it. Do you guys see? Dorian, look at the Chapel one. So even if Crook doesn't turn to anything, there's Chapel right there. That's got some rotation in it. That's an interesting storm. And then we're also watching, let's see, the Agalala storm in southwestern Nebraska also has rotation. So again, this entire, God, look at that. Look at that mothership. I don't even want to take it off there, but I want to show you guys something. These storms right here, this whole row of storms, you've got one storm here near Crook is an insane amount of lightning. This one right here's got rotation, and these got some rotation too. So you've got three storms in a row that are kind of diving southeast. You've got Weather Watch right here heading north toward this one, but they are going to be an opportunity where they could head east if they wanted to and shoot for this northern one. They just triggered or extended the tornado warning for Crook. So let's take a look, shall we? Let's see what they're saying. Some good tight rotation, significant hail too. Let's see. Observed. There's a tornado on the ground, 3-inch hail. There is a tornado on the ground with the storm. 3-inch size hail. So again, if you live in Fleming, this tornado is just off to your north and west. I need you to get into your safe place. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get into the lowest level of your home or the building you're in. Wear your sneakers when you get into your safe place. That protects you in case there is any damage when you get out of there. You're not barefoot and potentially hurting yourself. So you need to do that. You also bring in pillows and blankets to protect yourself. But again, this is an observed tornado on the ground, hail of almost 3 inches in diameter. I'm going to take a look at this a little bit closer really quickly. Again, this storm is moving off to the southeast at 15 miles per hour. Law enforcement has confirmed a tornado. Law enforcement has confirmed a tornado. Baseball size hail. So this is a beast. I'm going to take just a zoom out really quick here so you guys can see the storm motion. And then we'll head back to their view. They have a ridiculous view. You can see it here in the dash cam, but we're looking at the storm right now. There's an observed tornado on it. I'm going to look back here and see if I can put this into motion just a little bit. So I'd like to look back. So you see the storm motion. This is going to plow right over Fleming. So between Fleming and Haxton, you need to be in your safe place. You need to get to the lowest level of the home or building you're in. Again, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Wear sneakers in your safe place. Pillows, blankets, all of that to protect yourself from flying debris. This is a significant situation. So you can see right there how it's diving off to the south. And you can see a hail spike. There's a hail spike. That's how big the hail is. There's a hail spike coming out of this storm. That's what that is from the radar. That is a hail spike. So again, this is a significant beast of a storm. Just pushed through Crook. Is now about to move into Fleming and Haxton. Fleming, you have minutes. I need you in your safe place now. You need to stay away from the windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible because with wind-driven hail, it could smash through windows. Be careful on the roads too, because again, we saw yesterday with a chaser with hail smashing into the windshield and glass flying onto the dashboard. So again, you need to be smart. You need to be safe. You just need to stay hunkered down here for just the next little bit. Wait for the storm to pass. It's not going to take long, but there is an observed tornado with this storm. Law enforcement has confirmed it. So again, that and almost 3-inch size hail. So this is heading toward Haxton, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. So you just need to be in your safe place. We are watching live. We're going to pull full screen. We've got our weather watch team heading north to this storm. We've got the dash cam up full screen. You can see from a distance, it's a beautiful storm, right? Atmospherically, scientifically, meteorologically, if you can say it. But as a meteorologist, you're in awe of this storm, right? Because it's beautiful. It's a powerful rising supercell, but it's a beast, and it's got significant hail in it and an observed tornado. So again, you need to shelter. Oh, what is it? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, hold on 1 second.
What?
All right, you guys. Can you guys hear me? I was having a really weird audio issue, but we're back. We're back.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. All right, so what I want to look at, so yes, they've got that extended tornado warning. Hold on, we're getting a little feedback too. Okay, so yes, so again, this is a confirmed tornado. Law enforcement has confirmed the tornado on the ground. So again, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Fleming, anywhere between Fleming and Haxton, our team is right now, they are on their way north, and let's see where they are. They're getting there as fast and as quickly and safely as they can. I would say they're about 30 minutes or so out. of this storm. You can see they're right between the storm that they were just on and that storm. So I would say they're 30 minutes or less, probably 25 minutes away from this tornadic storm. They're coming at it from the south, which is smart, right? So it's diving south and east. They're coming in at it from the southwest. So if the tornado is still on the ground when they get there, they should be able to see it. They should have some good visibility with it. So again, observed tornado. You can see other chasers on this storm as well. Again, the storm isn't moving at a fast pace. It is only moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. So it's taking its time, which unfortunately means the slower it moves, the more damage it can do. Baseball size hail is possible with this, up to baseball size hail. So this is a very dangerous situation for the town of Fleming, also Haxton. And if you live anywhere around, you need to get in your safe place. So again, if you live in this area, you know of anyone that lives in this area, you need to tell them to seek shelter and just stay in their safe place until the storm passes. So again, this is what we're looking at. I might zoom in even more so you can see it. So we were getting a hail spike of how big the hail is. So again, this storm is no joke. Between Crook and Fleming, there are a lot of communities. You can see even the town of Fleming right now. Look at this. So if I zoom in really close, you can see the streets. You've got County Road 81, County Road 38. You can see where the heavy hail is and where you've got some very, very tight rotation. So I'm thinking right here, right? So we've got this, you've got a couple different areas of rotation, but you've got this right here, but you've also got like a whole large area right there. So that is likely where the tornado is located. You've got chasers right up in there. They are right on the edge looking at this thing. So again, it's about to move into town, this tornado, if it is still on the ground. So again, you need to be in your safe place. If you live in County Road 80, County Road 77, 73, County Road 79, you just need to be in your safe place because there is a confirmed tornado on the ground and it is about to move in to Fleming. It's about to hit Fleming. So again, I need you, if you live in the town of Fleming, you can hear me. You know someone who lives in the town of Fleming. You hear your phone going off, the sirens. I need you to get to the lowest level of the building that you are in, home, whatever it is, restaurant, as fast as possible. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This is a very dangerous storm, dropping very large hail on Fleming right now. And this is just, it's hard to see and it's hard to watch because you know that this town is getting rocked.
And we got a pretty good visual on our dash.
Oh my God, look at that view now. That view is insane. So I would say they're about 20 miles out, maybe. Like it's crazy. It is insane. Look at everyone. Oh, Kelsey is here. They're all saying hi to each other.
20 miles away.
Yeah,
they're about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking you guys were about 20 miles away. This is a big deal. This is a big storm. Not only is there likely still a tornado on the ground, but the hail that's moving into Fleming, Colorado, just west of Haxton, is going to be devastating. So driving through the town of Fleming after this passes through, you're likely going to see significant hail damage and to the siding of homes, buildings, roofs, cars, windshields smashed. This is unfortunately a situation that nobody wants. This is a bad storm. So again, we've got multiple chasers on it. It's moving slowly off to the south and east, the storm itself at 15 miles per hour. So they are moving in fast. The Weather Watch team is moving in very quickly. We've got other chasers that are right there too, that are keeping an eye on everything, that are seeing what's going on. I'm zooming out just a little bit, and I see where Weather Watch is now. They're really, really they're heading north.
Oh, Jen,
Yeah.
I moved the. If you can see the inflow tail on this thing, it's insane.
God, that storm is. I'm glad you guys moved. You can totally see it. I wish I could draw on this. Can I? Maybe I can. But look how dark the storm is right now. And you can see where there's the rotation because they're coming in on the south side of it. So what they're seeing is they got the main hail core, and then you got the lowering there to the left, the lowering of the wall cloud. Can I draw? Oh no, it's me. Hi. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm back. I'm totally back. I'm trying to figure out, I want to be able to look at that. Gosh, look at that thing as they're getting closer. That is the mesocyclone right there. That is like the rotating wall cloud right there. Like, look at that. Look at that. So we are closing in on a tornadic supercell. They've got an incredible view. They are about, I would say, 17, 18 miles away. They're going to be getting into the thick of this very soon. As of right now, it's a confirmed tornado on the ground, up to baseball size hail, and likely 60 to 70 plus mile per hour winds. Oh, I know I miss. Oh, Agent Dan. Oh, we need to bring Agent Dan in here. I love Agent Dan, Kelsey. Dan is one of my favorite people. I will see if Dan, you know what? That's a great idea. Kelsey, Agent Dan is an incredible human being. I need to bring him on. For those of you who don't know who Agent Dan is a very close friend and Stormfront freak, and he had joined Brady on some of his live feeds, and he's brilliant at what he does. We chase. He joins the Stormfront freak chases, and he's brilliant. He lives in Texas. And he's seen countless tornadoes. He knows what he's doing, and he's very humble. Agent Dan is probably one of the most humble people, yet incredibly nice and generous and kind people you will ever meet. So, Dan, hopefully your ears are burning because you can hear me talking about you. Jump on the feed, do all the things. It's exciting. It's amazing. It's everything. Yes, humble but a badass. Kelsey, you said that perfectly. Erica said, yes, he is awesome. He's an incredible guy. And he truly is. But look at this storm. So I'm trying to see, I'm looking at the road network too. Are you guys heading towards Sterling and then catching the main highway in? Are you going to go on back road?
We are going to get as far north as possible and blast east so we keep south of it.
Yeah.
The lighting is like amazing at this angle. Dorian said we'll probably get some structure and a tornado shot.
Yeah, no, I think you will. I think you will. This thing is, I mean, you guys are getting really, really close. You're going to be on it here within like, gosh, 12, 13 minutes. And just the town of Fleming, you just need to be in your safe place. And I feel like this storm has hardly moved. It's been kind of like very slowly moving. Looking at the last few radar scans, it's been inching its way southeast, which means it's been doing a lot of damage, right? It's not moving through fast and it's one and done. This has been taking its time, which is the last thing we want it to do, because then that means it's doing more damage, right? More hail is falling over the same place, right? The tornado is moving slower and is causing more damage. So again, we are watching this storm literally impacting Fleming right now. Moving south and east at 15 miles per hour. Our team, our Weather Watch team, is heading north. They're right here. They were tracking a southern storm. Oops, got an update. So they are closing in on this. They are closing in on us. They are going to head north and then east. They need to try and stay south of it. But they are going to do what they can to, like I'm filling in the arrow, they're going to do what they can.
Dorian's gonna get an amazing view of this.
Okay. I like it. Ooh, look at that thing. Oh my gosh. That is an incredible supercell. That is a beast. You guys, I've chased many times, and this is why Dorian likes Colorado. I get it, Dorian. I get it. But I don't think we had a storm like this yesterday. So I'm glad you were in the Texas Panhandle. It was worth it for cotton candy mammatus clouds. But this is breathtaking and absolutely stunning. This is day 3 of chasing for the Weather Watch team. They left from right around Kansas City Monday morning. They've driven quite a long trek. Agent Dan has been MIA for a hot minute. You know what? Let's text Dan right now. I feel like I have Dan's number. Do I have Dan's number saved? Dan Wallace. Dan, I love you. Let's see if we make this happen. I am live on Weather After Dark. After Dark. Can you join? People miss you. Everyone misses you. All right, you guys, we're going to try and get Agent Dan on here. Everyone misses you. I am live streaming. I am live streaming storms in Colorado. All right, you guys, I'm trying to get Agent Dan on. I'm going to send him the StreamYard link. Let's see what happens. Let's see if he gets it and he pops on. Hold on one second. All right, Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. All right, you guys. So I messaged Dan. We'll see what he's doing. Let's see. Brady. We want to see if we can get Brady on here too. Brady, I am live if you want to join. All right, so I messaged Brady too. Brady's got the link. We're just gonna make this a party, you guys. Let's see what we can do. I gave them, so I messaged Brady and Dan right now. Let's see what we can do to have them join. This is a heck of a beast. Storm Pole 5. Yes, your new name is Storm Pole 5, Brady. I should do that. He's gonna be like, "What, you guys?" This is so funny. You guys are the best. I love this so much. Gosh, you guys are Dorian and Steven. Holy crap, they're getting there. They're getting there. So what I think they're gonna do, let's see if they head east on this road coming up. County Road 22. I feel like they're gonna do it and then head up County Road 77. This is what I think the track they're gonna take. I think they're gonna go and then go boop, 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 boop. And they're gonna make those noises at the same time. So, yep, they're going on County Road 22. We guessed it, you guys. Holy crap, look at that thing. They're gonna have to, there's a southward road. So this is what we do when you chase. I mean, this storm is moving slow to the south and east. So once they get to this intersection right here, they can either continue east or they have, it seems like a pretty decent road south, but they're going to have to cat and mouse it so they stay away. We're getting the tornado reports now coming in too. You see all the chasers are diving south. They're going to have a great view here soon. So again, tornado confirmed by the fire department. A brief multi-vortex tornado was on the ground for 30 seconds and has since lifted. So that's from Giovanni. I like reports like that because sometimes you hear like tornado on the ground. It's crazy. And then in fact, it's like, well, it was only briefly on the ground. I'm going to switch over. I was drawing and I thought you guys could all see what I was doing. Apparently you couldn't. So we had it on the view of the storm. So this is what we have right now. I was guessing they were going to go on this road. They can. So they're likely either they're going to continue on this road, either drive north or head a little farther east and then south. But you can see all the chasers. These are the 2 tornado reports right here, just from their location again. So we did multiple reports of there was a tornado on the ground. Not sure if it's still on the ground at this moment in time, but this is a beast of a storm right now, with some good rotation. So I believe they are the team is on it. They are going to merge with every other chaser diving south right now. They're going to come right in perfectly to see this storm. So I'm going to switch it back over to their camera. We're going to do their dash cam. You can see them. We're all driving to it. Oh my God, they're so fun. Let's see. I don't see Dan or Brady yet, but we'll see if we can get them on. PDS Rainbow, you guys. We will see. But let me do this. I'm going to full screen here with the storm. Stephen and Dorian, how are you guys doing? You're coming up on this fast.
Yeah, we're going to pull over on this road real quick to see. Do you want to go? Yeah. All right. We're going to go north just to get a good look. We see a bunch of dust getting kicked up, but the updraft is like insane. So we want to get some red. Yeah.
I like
so keep the dash running. I'm probably going to get a bunch of red footage of this because it's pretty insane. And then I'll try to hop on the camera, or I might be able to put the camera in my pocket while I get red footage.
Yeah, don't worry about us. Honestly, we got the dash cam, but if you need to take the dash cam, that's okay too. I want you guys to get the shots you need. Hold the fort down for like 30 seconds. All right, they're going to hold the fort down. I'll be right back, you guys. Keep watching.
This is going to be amazing. Tornado.
All right, you guys, how are we doing? They are muted. We are trying to get a shot of this tornado. We have, if you're joining us, the structure is amazing. I'm going to look at it on The radar. So what I'm looking at right now is we're looking at a different tornado warning. Hold on. A confirmed tornado was located 5 miles northeast of St. Petersburg or 22 miles east of Sterling, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. So damaging tornado and 2-inch hail. Weather spotters have confirmed the tornado. We also had confirmation from law enforcement and the fire department. So again, this is a very dangerous storm that has already produced a tornado. And there likely still is a tornado on the ground. So you need to take this one very, very seriously. So again, they are on the storm. They made it north to the storm. Let's see what they are seeing. It's hard to tell a little bit with let's see the view that they have right now. It's gorgeous in structures. That's the tornado right there. I'm trying to see if we can see it in the distance. I think we see it. I think I maybe see it. It's hard to tell. It is really hard to tell, you guys. This is their view. So I'm going to switch this over really, really quick. Trying to find the tornado. So again, this is their view so you can see it. They are right here. So this is the view that we have circled right here. They are looking this way, so directly into it. So again, it would be right there. So again, let's see. We're going to zoom out. It is a beast of a storm, just moved south of Fleming. So again, we're going to switch to their camera and see what we can see. It's hard with these dash cams just because it can be a little grainy. They are getting some footage. You can see the overall motion and structure of the storm. You can see how dark it is, and you can see the lowering of the cloud, the mesocyclone in there as well. So again, this is a beast. They're actually looking back on the radar. I'm not going to switch it over there, but they're not in the rain. Do you guys see it?
There's a paved road.
No.
No, it's just a dusty. We're gonna go down to this paved road a little bit and then drop south, probably.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay.
Like RFD right there.
Yeah.
I like it. Gosh, look how beautiful. Like the scenery. I mean, there's like the crazy thing is you're looking at this gorgeous sunshine on the wheat fields and the blue sky and the clouds, and to the left there's likely a tornado. I'm going to look here at I'm going to look here at the storm really quick. Looking at the rotation that we're seeing. I want to see if really quick, we're going to keep an eye on their feed. So let's see. So again, there definitely is rotation in there. Just off to the south and east of Fleming. Gosh, look at that. Look at them heading north. For those of you who are watching us, we are, our team, our Weather Watch team is chasing a storm just south of Fleming, Colorado. And this is where we have one of the higher tornado risks today out of anywhere in the entire 48. Colorado is where we have 2 tornado warnings. This one already produced a tornado reported by law enforcement and the fire department. And it looks like we just lost our feed really quick. So, or their feed. So we're going to go like this. And so hopefully their feed will power back on. I'm going to leave them in here. But this is where they are. So we're going to look right here really quickly. This is the Weather Watch team. So they are heading this way. And I think they may actually drop south on this road and head a little bit farther to the east. It's very dusty. It was hard for them to see anything. But again, we're getting some rotation here on this storm. So again, this is what we're keeping an eye on, where the possible tornado would be. So we're getting a good view on it. And we've been watching this structure ever since they started driving. You could see the top of this storm. So you've got numerous chasers right there, very close. So we'll see how close the team gets to there. They may be, all right, so they're back in. They're coming back on. So we got a switch over from their dash cam. We can hide this too. How are you guys doing? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Oh, look at, we get double. We get double.
Double.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I love you. Okay. All right. So here's the, you guys are,
I'm gonna move past this.
Yeah, we'll go to drop zone.
so look at it as they're, God, they're looking great. Oh my God. Look at the dash cam. Is that it? Is that current? Look at that. So they're heading, this is a tornado warned storm in Northeast Colorado. Again, we'll see if it's still, it produced a tornado earlier. We'll see if it continues to produce one. There's another tornado warning just off to the south and east of Cheyenne and Grover, Colorado, that's got a tornado warning on it. Radar indicated rotation and 2-inch size hail. So that one is a beast as well. But we are heading toward the cell that is now southeast of Fleming and impacting Hoxton. And so there's definite rotation with this. It already produced a tornado. Not sure if it's still on the ground at the moment in time, but could produce another tornado at any moment. Our team right now, they are heading farther off to the east. They're on this same county road that several other chasers are on. So I'm going to show you really quickly where they are. So they're on this road. It's very intense, but look at this. So looking at this right now, hold on. I got to switch to the screen. So they are here. Our Weather Watch team is back with everyone. And then everyone, you've got, most chasers are coming down. Look at all these dirt roads. These are all chasers coming down off of dirt roads. This guy is coming over here. He's probably coming this way and then diving south, but everyone is getting on County Road 22, and they need to, because that storm in the rotation is approaching very quickly. So you've got some chasers now with an update here. They're all starting to dive south on these different, and you can see, if we zoom in, you can see the roads. So they're all diving south on these different roads that you can see. So watch this. Burp, 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 burp. So again, they're all diving south on these different roads, this road network. We have our Weather Watch team that is approaching. So they're probably the next the next intersection they get to, they're probably going to dive south, or they're going to head east a little bit more and dive south this road. But again, they're getting close to that rotation. You can see if we shift it this way, that's where all the chasers are. You can see where the rotation is, and you just kind of see where everyone's going, right? They're diving south. Sarah, I love how you say she is looking spicy. She is looking spicy. I want to switch it back to their dash cam because it's insane. They're driving down this road right now. This seems to be like a paved, kind of rocky road. So we're going, you see them, they're approaching. I'm actually watching it on my screen very intently to see where they are. I want to make sure they stay safe. But they're trying to get cool shots too. So we'll see where they dive south. The interesting thing is zooming in, they're going to have to play cat and mouse a little bit there's a gap in the roads. So, and hopefully they see that. But they're going to get pretty darn close to this possible tornado that's on the ground. So here they are right there. There's some other chasers. Let's see if we can get an update here. We're continuing to go down, but look at them. So they maybe are dove south. Dorian and Steven, how are you guys doing really quickly?
We're good. We're gonna turn this around real quick. This thing's about to produce
Yeah.
tornado. I'm just trying to find a good little spot to stop and turn this thing around. There's a bunch of road up there, chasers around us.
Yeah.
But I will turn. It's like all the fingers are coming down. It's looking like it's going to produce any moment.
Yeah, and they've got very, very some very bright pink and green pixel right next to each other. So yeah, you guys are getting there. And if you're joining us, we've been on the air now. We've been live for we're approaching 3 hours now. Yeah, there has to be it's very close or it's on the ground right now, you guys. It could be rain wrapped. It might be rain wrapped.
No, that thing's dropping like right there. Something's coming.
God, there's someone right in the mix of everything too. So, which is so crazy. I'm watching on my screen. I wish I could show you guys. Hold on. So this, I'm going to share my screen really, really quickly.
Another road up there.
So this is, look at this, you guys. Look at this. So this is what I'm looking at on my phone, this pixel right here. That's where you're seeing you've got the bright blues and the reds. And then who's this guy? What is he doing? What is he doing? So I'm watching that in particular right there. So again, we've got our team is right here. And everyone's just skirting the edge, right? Skirting the edge of the rain, trying to get as far east as they can. So they're doing it. They're doing an incredible job. I'm going to put it back on this. We are, for those who are joining us, you guys are so fun. All right. So yeah, it could definitely be rain wrapped. I'm trying to read everyone's comments at the same time. They are doing an incredible job chasing this storm. I've been watching them chase. It's been a journey today so far, almost 3 hours. Everyone has joined us on this journey. It's been an incredible journey, and it continues as we're watching this cell diving south and east, just now south of Haxton. And we have still a possible tornado. And I'm going to look at the latest update on the tornado warning. 22 minutes left for the tornado warning. A confirmed tornado. Yeah, so it's no update with it yet. 2-inch size hail. So again, there's still tight rotation in it. But the thing is, it could easily be rain wrapped. It may be really hard to see. So, and look at that view. They're on dirt roads right now. So again, we've got a couple different areas of rotation. So again, we are in Kansas, or not in Kansas, we're in Colorado. We're in northeastern Colorado. So tornado outbreak is basically, not tornado outbreak, but we've had at least 1 or 2 reports of tornadoes. There's likely more. It's just that this storm has a lot of heavy rain, and some of that rotation is embedded in that rain, so it may be hard to see. But we do have a tornado risk today, not significant, not widespread everywhere. We had a couple tornado warnings across southern Wisconsin and Illinois earlier today. And then we've got a couple tornado warnings in Colorado right now, but that is it. So we are clear in Texas, at least for the moment in time. No tornado warnings there. Still around Chicago, parts of Wisconsin, and northern Illinois, there's a severe thunderstorm watch still in effect. But right now we're watching a tornado watch in parts of northeastern Colorado, and look at that Gosh, look at that storm. Look how beastly it is. So let's take a look. I'm going to look at the different radar, see if we can get a good view of it. Unfortunately, it's in a bit of a radar hole, which makes it kind of tricky, but we are watching some very good rotation with it. And this tornado warning will likely be extended and continue. I'm going to look on the weather front app too, to see where they are. So where they've jogged. So they're being as smart as they can. I'm going to switch over really quick so you can see this. They are driving, trying to see this. Do you see everyone? Steven, do you see something?
We're seeing dust being kicked up as if it's starting to drop. There's like rapid motion. A lot of different, like, I wouldn't say, well, maybe multi-vorticity. But I think we're going to get up a little closer because there's going to be some chaser traffic here. And we got to kind of navigate it because everyone's like has their cameras out.
Yeah, I see the chaser traffic because we're watching you guys literally on the weather front app where we're seeing all the chasers. So look at that. You see, so what you're seeing right now are a lot of different chasers coming all from different directions or people trying to escape the storm. And so they're on a gravel dirt road right now. So they're all trying to get around. They're coming down and they're moving left or they're trying to escape it. So again, a bunch of different chasers. You can see them. They're moving all over this gridded road. But they're approaching it. You guys are like, that thing is a beast. That cell is an absolute beast right there.
We're gonna try to drop south so we can just get a better
You get out and shoot.
get a better visual and shoot on the cameras because I mean we could get right into this thing. It's looking really, really good. But we want to get some footage and there's also a rainbow forming.
Oh, beautiful. So literally like the rotation.
Whatever you think.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop like right at this next road.
If there's a thing you can like
Go
back
east.
into right here, just point.
It is looking dark and angry, Erica. I couldn't agree with you more. So they have a severe thunderstorm warning extended for this. So not a tornado warning, which is interesting. I'm gonna keep it on here while I try and look at this really quick. See if I can click on it, get the update. So it's an hour extended tornado warning. So for northern Yuma County in northeastern Colorado, this storm is moving southeast at 30 miles per hour, 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. And it must be like a different National Weather Service office because they can't extend it for it's not for the rest of the entire county, but this is just north of Yuma. So again, we're watching this too. And let's see right here. Let's see. So again, yeah, we've got several beastly storms right now, diving south and east. So again, this storm is gorgeous. It's huge. So we'll see what happens as it continues. It's now diving south and east at a really, really quick pace. Really, really quick pace. And so that's going to be moving into that severe thunderstorm warning here really quickly. You can see they're all out there. They're capturing the footage. They're doing all the things. They're trying to see if they can see the tornado. And actually the storm that's now south and west of them, it is tornado warned and has insane hail on it. Ridiculous hail on this storm. So let me see. We're going to go like this. Let's see what the rotation looks like. Yeah, it's interesting, but likely very intense hail just south of Otis, where they are. But we're watching that storm too. So again, still some good rotation with it. Um, it's a beastly looking storm. We've been following the storm. Um, I'm watching Dorian point out different things. I wish we were all in the car. Oh my God, you guys, guess who's here? Oh my God, you guys, guess who's here? Erica, Sarah, Kelsey, who is here? It's Agent Dan. It's Agent Dan. It's Agent Dan. Agent Dan is here. Agent Dan is here. Agent Dan is here.
I may just be a figment of your imagination.
Dan! Dan, everyone has been singing your praises like the whole day. They're like, where's Dan? We haven't heard from Dan in a while. What's Dan doing? Dan. Oh my God, Dan, how are you?
I'm well. How are you, Jennifer?
Oh my gosh, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Look at everyone. We miss you. How are you? What's happening? Are you in Texas? Like, what have you been doing these days?
I've been in Texas for a little while. I was up in Kansas last weekend
Mm-hmm.
chasing, but I don't
I
get
like
out
it.
of the office much.
I understand. Wait. What is your day job there, Dan, Agent Dan?
I'm in aviation.
Oh my God, that's right. He's so cool. He just keeps getting like everything that you say and talk about gets cooler and cooler. So say more. Say more. Like what do you
What have you been up to?
Oh, me? I
Yeah.
was chasing 2 weeks ago. I got the chance to go out. It was Illinois. So I got one of the tornadoes in Illinois, and then the day before in Missouri, and then we were at the hurricane party in Bay St. Louis and saw a tornado of all things. And so we saw 4 total, and then we were on the Salina, Kansas storm that produced 113-mile-per-hour wind gust. It was like Monday, I think June 8th, that one happened. And then we were trying to get away from it and drove all the way to Wichita and then went back. So
Because that's what you do. You drive back.
yeah, you drive back. It's crazy. But look at everyone loves you. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
It's great to see everyone in the chat for sure.
Yeah, Dan, you want to comment on the storm? This is the storm that we are Akron, just south of or not Akron, Haxton now. This is Haxton, Colorado, Northeast Colorado. So we've got part of the Weather Watch team out there. It did produce a tornado earlier, a brief multi-vortex. You guys can see the rainbow. Do you guys see the rainbow coming down off of that too? Look how pretty and majestic that is. So there was a report of a brief multi-vortex tornado. Law enforcement and the fire department also reported a tornado. Not sure if it's still producing right now, but it's a beastly storm, had some large hail. The good news is it looks like the core has weakened a little bit maybe from how big it was and how wide it was when it moved over Fleming. But it's still a beast of a storm. But Dan, what do you see of that structure? Anything you want to talk about, Dan? Look at the rainbow.
Yeah, the rainbow is really impressive. It's great that you could actually see it come across on the cam there. Sometimes you can't necessarily see it.
Yeah, I 100% agree. So yeah, I was hard for me. They said there was a rainbow starting to form. I'm like, there is? I don't see it. But yeah, no, it's a stunning storm. I love chasing in Kansas because the beautiful thing is in a lot of these areas, it's rural, it's flat. There's hardly any homes. If you see a tornado, it's likely just in a wheat field or something else, not harming anyone or really any property. And so it's like, a win-win. But yeah, this is an insane storm, a gorgeous storm. And we're getting the crew, they're back in the car. We're going to see what they end up doing. We're watching. I'm going to switch over to the chasers right now. Dan, look at everyone. Everyone's like, well, I don't know. They're doing all sorts of things. Some of them are right in the thick of it.
Hello.
Oh my God. Hi, guys. How's it going?
It's going great. This is a beautiful storm. What was underwater? That the
Akron.
Akron is, I guess, underwater. We just met one of the emergency managers here.
Oh,
So
really?
there's major flooding there.
Okay, so where we were talking about before, where you guys drove through with Tanner Charles reporting it,
Just go straight into it, right?
because you guys drove through. Whoops, you guys
Yeah, we
drove.
drove-
Yeah,
Yeah, right before.
Right before, that's where we were when it looked like it was going to produce the first time.
yeah.
Well, we're just going to head east towards this, drop south. I mean, I don't know, talk about what we just saw.
I mean, just seeing the clouds move that fast, twisting, is remarkable.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet you guys got some awesome video. Yeah, I would just continue following this storm. You've got an extended severe thunderstorm warning, an extension of this, so probably in a different forecasting area. But yeah, this storm is a beast. And if you guys don't know, this is Agent Dan. Agent Dan meets Stephen Bruker, Dorian, and
Hello,
Terry.
Agent Dan. Nice to meet you. I've seen him on the Freaks.
Yes, Stormfront Freaks. He is epic. He's amazing. He's awesome. You guys are all incredible people right here. And we all can't believe, like, Dan, you joined us. Like, Agent Dan is the GOAT, Kelsey. Agent Dan is the GOAT. I couldn't agree more. We all love you, Agent Dan. We miss you. We love you. It's Agent Dan, 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 Dan. Look at
Oh,
you.
you all are way too kind. I really appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, we love you. Agent Dan, are you going to be chasing hurricanes?
Maybe soon. I've never chased a hurricane, so that would be my first.
You know what? I'm going to be completely honest. I've never chased a legitimate hurricane either, meaning like I've chased tropical storms. And I was on the coast, gosh, when I worked at WHNT News 19 in Huntsville, Alabama, they sent me to coastal Alabama to cover a hurricane that ended up making landfall in Louisiana. But they didn't send me to Louisiana, just to the Alabama coast and to see the impacts on the coast. So I have never been in the eye of a major hurricane. And I think that would be like fascinating scientifically to be in. And I just want to just experience like the whole, like you've got the outer bands coming in, you've got the eye wall, the center of the eye and the calm, and then, the other side of the eye wall coming in. I just want to experience it all in a safe way if it's possible, which is tricky, right? Everyone's like, Jen, how can you do that safely? But yeah, I want to experience that. What about you, Dan?
I agree with you. I think that would be fascinating, and I want to do it safely as well.
So Dan, we're gonna go together. Are you gonna join the Weather Watch team? We're gonna go chase a hurricane.
I would certainly consider it.
Woo! Now, Dan, the question is, with a hurricane, ooh, I'm looking at this one too. I'm looking at some storms in southwestern Nebraska, but I think these storms are in Colorado. Okay, Dan, the question.
You're looking at that Perkins storm, aren't you? Grant Perkins.
Let me see. Yes, I am looking at that storm. And look it's your last name. Agent Dan, there's a town that's named after you in case you weren't aware of it.
Yeah.
It totally is. It totally is. I don't know if you want people to know your last name, but there's one of the towns is there. And that one too, I mean, there's rotation on the one southeast of Cheyenne near Grover, but I'm looking at, the Grant Madrid one is interesting to me. Very interesting. And that one has a huge severe thunderstorm warning on it, 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So, yeah.
Yeah, and then on that severe thunderstorm warning that you had mentioned, that's in front of that older tornado warning, that does have a tornado potential wording in there as well.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if potentially this actually tightens up again. So we'll see. I mean, It's violent. It's big. Even like watching from what we can see there, and golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I mean, it's a beast. These storms are beastly. How, like, have you been chasing a lot this season, Dan? Dan, I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I miss you.
Miss you too. Yeah, it's been a while. So I got out last weekend in Kansas, and we did the week with Serena and Dina.
Oh, yes. How was that? You guys had what, a Japanese film crew out with you?
Yeah, yeah. They were a couple of very nice guys that were following us, and I'll tell you what. One of them lives in New York and doesn't drive very much, and he did very well. I was very impressed with how he kept up with Serena, because you know how fast she can drive sometimes, and legally fast. But
Yes, legally, well, yes, in the meaning of you have to make quick decisions. So
yes,
you're not relaxed and just like, oh, we'll just leisurely go like 10 miles below the speed limit. No, we're going the speed limit and you're
yes,
making quick decisions. 'Cause
exactly.
you kind of have to. Um, do you know the name of the film crew? Do you know when we get to see you?
So the the story they did on Serena has already aired apparently in Japan, and they're going to be sharing a link to the story with us. Um,
Oh, that's fun.
Not exactly sure when that's going to be, but
Yeah.
probably here in the next week or so, maybe.
Oh, that's exciting. And we get to see you in it, Dan?
I might be in the background.
Oh my God, can we do a piece on Agent Dan? I want everyone in the chat to give a thumbs up because we all need a documentary on Agent Dan and how
Oh,
brilliant, like we were talking about how brilliant, how smart you are, how humble you are, how kind and generous you are, all the things. Agent Dan right now is and always is amazing. And he's joining us. This is a surprise, you guys. This is a present. You asked for it. You wanted Agent Dan. We got Agent Dan. And Dan, I'm so sorry I missed your text message too. I have my phone on silent, so it doesn't interrupt anything that we're doing. And for those of you joining us right now, our team is on this severe storm that is south of Haxton. Just moved through Fleming and Haxton in northeast Colorado. Already produced a tornado, brief multi-vortex tornado, possibly another one. Right now, I don't believe there is a tornado on it at this moment in time. Could spin up at any moment, though. We're watching live. We got a good view of the storm. So we're keeping an eye on it. We're also keeping an eye on some other tornado warned storms across the area. But this has been the beast of the day, the storm of the day. It's going through some weakening. So we will see what happens. The core of it is weakened some, which is good news because it had very large hail in it. But yeah, so this one is a beast. And then the storm to the south, it moved through Akron. Significant flooding it caused in Akron, along with some damage. And that cell down there by Akron has kind of re-strengthened again. It merged, two cells merged. It kind of has re-strengthened, got some very large hail with it. Also, we've got some more rotation with it too. But tennis size hail with that storm that we're watching. But we're currently on the cell. We're trying to see if it's going to produce again. We've got a great view of it. We are using the Weather Front app to look at it, and we can see where all the chasers are, where it's kind of weakened just a little bit. But yeah, we've got the best view.
I feel, Jen, this storm has completely like disappeared, and then there's its own little mini convection now. It's like a tiny storm. But we're trying to decide if we drop south to that other storm or if we. This one looks
Go
like
back
it
to
is
the west.
going, yeah, or west.
West or east. I mean, the Grant storm is insane. You want to head northeast. So you've got the Grant storm and the southern storm are equidistant basically from where you are. So the Grant storm is interesting too. Take a look at that. If you feel like you want to do that. Is it even raining on the windshield? It might not be, but the wipers are going just to keep it clean because it makes sense. I love it so much. Mama G, good job. Look at everyone. See, did you see this? Dan, this is to you having your own documentary. Heck yes. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Yes. Yep. All the things. We all want a documentary on how amazing Dan is. Dan, you're in Dallas? No.
Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
Okay, you are in Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas is great and fun and freaking fantastic. Wait, tell me more about your cool job again.
It's just it's a aviation purchasing job. It's not really, I mean, it's not that cool.
Does it incorporate, like, do you need to use meteorology on like a day-to-day basis for like decision-making purposes, or does it have nothing to do with that?
No, it really doesn't have anything to do with that, but you would maybe want to steer clear of airports that, are going to be experiencing delays or that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't use any kind of weather day to day.
I feel like you could though. That's so cool. Like, Dan, do they know how awesome you are at storm chasing and your weather knowledge?
No, I don't know that I'm that awesome. You are very kind to say that, but I don't know. I feel like I'm surrounded by so many more experienced people that I just want to learn from, and you are one of them.
Dan, see you guys. This is why Dan is more brilliant than like so many people I know in the world and beyond. Dan is so humble. I told you guys that Dan, we're going to do a documentary on Dan because I want to hear Dan talk. I want to hear Dan forecast. I want to hear Dan do all the things because Dan is effing amazing. We love Dan. Dan, yes, he's the most brilliant. He's very smart. All the things, he knows his stuff. Mama G. Yes, 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 and yes, and yes, and yes. Dan, you're one of the coolest people that I know too, and so kind. Dan, I kind of like the Grant Wallace storm, not gonna lie. It's just kind of fun and beastly. Are you guys gonna head? Steven, Dorian, are you heading into Nebraska?
I think we might be heading south.
You can head south. I'll allow you to head south. You guys, they're allowed to do whatever they want to do. This is they're just joining us, giving us their feed. They get to decide whatever they want to do. But honestly, I kind of feel like I don't know. Grant seems more exciting.
Yeah, but there's something happening with that southern storm too. There's a little. It's like like you said earlier. It's in a radar hole, but there's a little bit of. What do you see on velocity?
Agent Dan.
Yeah.
Agent
What?
Dan.
What was that saying? What were you saying, Steven?
Said Agent Dan. Agent Dan wants us to go to the South Storm.
Yeah, Agent Dan. Okay, I understand. There is something interesting happening down there. I just like the Grant storm. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just honestly, I think it's beautiful and like traveling to it. I mean, you would just get beautiful structure and it's a beast and there's some broad rotation, but yeah, the southern one has gone through. This is an accumulation. So Dan, this one started. Actually, can we geek out for a minute? We're going to hold on. I'm going to get myself situated and I'm going to show you guys. Yeah, because that storm is now kind of capoodled out. So this group of storms, we're going to single pane it. I'm going to show you this. It's interesting, more rounds of storms, but the one we're looking at, all right, you guys, let's geek out for a second, shall we? The storm that we are looking at right now that they were on, and this is the storm that produced the flooding in Akron right here, the significant flooding. And actually, it started right up over here, this cluster of storms. It was about 5 o'clock, so just over 4 hours ago that started. So I'm going to go like this. Let's go through time. I love going back in time. It's so fun. Okay, so here we are, 5:01 Eastern time. This is on Eastern time because I'm on Eastern time. So again, we watch just, we're like, what's happening? And we start to see some things develop and some storms kind of congeal. This is when we actually had a couple of tornado warnings on these cells. Then one moved right through Fort Morgan with significant hail and a funnel reported and a wall cloud. And that's when we had the good rotation around Merino up here too. And then it continued to dive south. And at this point, you can see too, this Wiggins storm got ingested right into the southern part near Fort Morgan. So again, it ingested that cell, strengthened, kind of briefly separated, and then kind of reconnected again, and then kind of all kind of merged and dove south. And then something's funky right here. Something is funky right here. So we're going to clear off. I like to draw. Dan, do you like to draw?
Yeah, if I was good at it, it'd be a lot more fun.
Oh my God, not being good at it is fun. Not being good at it is fun. So yeah, Goodland, Texas, or Goodland, Kansas is the best one. Boop. So yeah, there's something interesting happening here. Along with that, we've got some beastly hail. So I guess the closest we're southwest of Yuma, and then Cope and Joe's are these communities in the path. Kirk kind of as well. We do have this tornado warning. Again, we've got some interesting areas that we're keeping an eye on. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with this. Because if zooming it in here, watch this. Boom, boom, boom. So you can see there's some rotation in it, but it's a little crazy. So let's do this really quick. I like it looking at different radars. Though Goodland is probably the closest. We're in a bit of a radar hole. We need more radars, Dan. That's what we need. We need more radars. So let's take a look here. This is where, this is when we decide, where is everyone going to go? So our weather front team, they're like, let's head straight south to Yuma. That's where they're going. And then they're probably going to continue straight south to get this storm. And they're literally paralleling. They went up north this way to catch the storm before. So again, they're kind of just going back and down, which is impressive.
Jen, we're gonna show you Travis's
I'll send it to her.
a video. We're gonna send it to you that Travis he drove. Well, we're gonna find out where it was, but it's a substantial amount of hail that he drove through.
Whoa, yay! I want a car. Women in weather, yes. You guys are so fun. Yeah, I want to see it, you guys. I want to be in a hailstorm. I don't want to damage my car, but I want to experience the hail. I was in a hailstorm, Dan, back in 2011. That was like 12 minutes of nonstop ping pong ball to tennis ball size hail. Dan, have you been in a significant hailstorm?
Yeah, we put Bryant's Forerunner through some hail.
Brant is so fun, you guys. There's Agent Brant too. Holy crap, where was that at? You guys, Steven and Dorian, where was this hail at?
We're asking Travis. He's heading towards that west storm, so I think he can't really text as much right now. But it's either right now what he just went through, or that was near Akron.
Yeah, near Akron, or like even Fleming. Fleming got some good hail too. I mean, even Fort Morgan, Akron, or Fleming, depending on if it was a storm you guys were just on, that's Fleming. But if it was earlier, it could have been Fort Morgan or Akron. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let's see if I can do this.
We know you can do this.
I know, you guys, technology isn't my best thing. Just gonna say, oh my God, I love you so much, Dan. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I don't want to invite a guest. I want to present. Let's see. Video file. Let's see if I can pull this in. Downloads. Today. Okay. Open. All right. We're gonna. Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, look at this. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
This would be a cool shot though with that.
Oh my God, you guys, thanks for the thumbs up. Let's play it again. Look at. Yes, oh my God, you guys are so fun. Okay, look at this. It looks like it's snow. Look at this hail.
This would be a cool shot though with that.
want to be there. You guys, I want a car. I want a car sponsor, and then I want to put a hail cage on it, and I want to drive into some hail. Right? Isn't that crazy? We're gonna keep this on for a hot second so everybody can see. Oh, Kelsey, thank you for saying you could hear it because you kind of just don't know.
Yeah. And that is from our buddy Travis Nicky at Travis Nicky on Instagram.
At Travis Nicky on Instagram, you
He's
guys.
a great wildlife photographer as well.
Oh, he's a great wildlife photographer. What's his website?
But he doesn't have one, but at Travis Nicky, he posted all on there on Instagram.
He is amazing. Is he a solo chaser?
Yeah, and then he also has a wildlife page called Travis Gone Wildlife.
Oh my God, that's awesome. That's a clever, great name in every way. I like it. That is awesome. But this is, did you say where it's at? Guys, look at this.
This would be a cool
awesome.
shot though with that.
By the way, Dan, did you see like Jordan Hall? There was Jordan Hall's windshield got smashed by hail yesterday. And then another, either Chasers or someone else's windshield got smashed by hail too yesterday. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
It is. I kind of want that to happen, but I'm wearing protective glasses. But yeah, I just, right, you guys, like, I just am so fascinated by Mother Nature. I was talking about it earlier, but just like, I mean, you've got DVD size, grapefruit size, like tennis ball size hail, and it's being held up by air, you know, like air moving up really fast. You got this insane updraft, and it's just cycling, and then it falls down. It's just amazing in every way. I love you guys. Look, it's the four of us. This is so fun. Look at that. We are so fun in every way. I want to see a haboob. Mama G, I want to see a haboob. I want to experience a haboob so bad. Oh, look at, we're outside. We're getting the dash cam. We're looking at something. I want to know what they're looking at. I feel like he's smiling. He's muted himself, so we can't even, I know.
Oh. Sorry, Dorian's getting a shot of a very perfect tree.
Of a very perfect tree. So Dorian is an artist, guys. So supporting Dorian as well as Travis, everyone. So there's no tornado warning down south. You guys, I kind of want you to dive south and go to Akron. And I want to see the flooding. I think it would be interesting to see the flooding in Akron and get some interesting footage there. Not going to lie. Oh my God, that's the most perfect tree in the world, and I want a photo of it. Dorian, I want a cop. Look at that. It's an isolated tree in the middle of nowhere. Look at that tree. I think it's majestic. And oh, look, is that Dorian? Dorian ran into the field. Look at him. You guys, he's like the Capucci of trees. Capucci runs around to get hail, and Dorian runs to get trees.
Dorian, you're the Capucci of trees. So that tree is amazing.
That tree is amazing. I would have stopped there too. And you know what? Just the view of the road, you guys, that dirt road. Look, there's another chaser. That dirt road looks stunning.
Oh, we intercepted a tree.
You guys should. So there's a storm. I kind of want you guys to go to Akron, but hold on one second.
We can't see it. We'll
you guys.
All right. Yeah. What we're gonna do is go to Akron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how the flooding is.
Yeah, that's what I want you. Yeah,
Maybe
I was
shoot
just
these
going to
horses.
say I want you guys to do it. This northern
Holy crap, dude,
storm-
that tree
That's it.
was so perfect. And then did that.
I shot it that way first. I got it ran the other way.
You guys
Perfect-
are so
Perfect
fun.
tree intercept.
Yeah, the one way did not work. The other way was.
You guys are about like 20 minutes from Akron.
Yeah, 23 minutes, 21
You guys
miles.
drop south to Yuma and then go west.
I think we're just gonna probably go to. Is it Akron or Akron?
I have no idea.
How do you say it? Akron? Akron?
Agent Dan, do you know the Akron? How to have?
I don't know. I'm going to go with the resident expert.
Oh my gosh! And it's not me. So that's okay. I don't know either, guys.
Thank you. Yeah. All
That's
right.
okay. All right.
Final intercept here.
This is the final intercept. We're going to damage and flooding right here. I'm going to show you guys. So I'm going to quickly share my screen. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's not being shared anymore. Do, 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 do. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. What?
Do again.
Do, 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 do. Look at the horses. They're like, well, hi. What's happening? Oh my God, I want that shot so bad. Look at them. They're coming up and they're like, Dorian, I want to get in a photo. Look at them. Oh my gosh, look at how majestic they are. It froze, but it's okay. We're still going to leave it on there. Look at that. Look at that. See, that's a great shot right there with the dirt road and you got Dorian. Right? Dorian sees, I don't know. Dorian sees art everywhere. I kind of see art everywhere too, but look at that shot. Like, Steven, you should take a shot of him taking a photo. Like, take a photo of him taking a photo. Look at him. Oh, and the horses seem, is there even a fence there or are those wild horses?
There.
There's a fence.
Yeah, there's barbed wire.
Oh, okay. It was hard to see because it's a little blurry. But that's really cool and awesome. Dorian, you're so cool, you guys. Dorian and Terry's. We've got, you see Stephen Bruker, Dorian and Terry's. Go to dorianandterry's.com to see his art. He's in a lot of different art shows. Stephen, documentary filmmaker, all the fun things. It's great. It's awesome. It's wonderful. Now we're going to go back. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are. Okay, so they are right there. I circled it. They're going maybe to Yuma or like, I don't know, maybe they're going straight here. But we're going to Akron. And we're going to see, we're going to look and see the major flooding. So kind of looking, oh my, doesn't want me to zoom in much closer. So again, apparently a lot of flooding around the town. And they actually literally, we watched them live drive through. So we'll see what it looks like. Look at my crazy markings and my circles. We're going to go boop, 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 boop. And then there's some storms off to your west too, guys. So we'll see what happens with this cluster. You guys could get hit by more storms. And there's near Raymer. This is about 30 minutes ago, a rope funnel northwest about 15 miles from my location. So that's from this storm. So you guys may intercept this storm heading south and east as you check out the flooding.
All right. I like it.
So we'll see. Oh my God, let's do this one again. Oh, I don't want that.
Yes.
Ah! You guys are so fun. Agent Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
No, I think someone else can do it.
Dan, no, you're so cool and you're so fun. Dan, so when are we going to see you? We're going to see you hurricane chasing?
If there's a hurricane to chase, I might be out there. We'll see.
Okay. Oh, you guys are so fun. Yes, I am. I make fun noises because I am a mom. I have a amazing daughter. She's actually up in New Jersey right now. I'm driving up on Monday to go get her. Yes, hurricane chase with Agent Dan needs to happen. Dan, can you tell us almost kind of like a bedtime story, but not a bedtime story, but Dan, let's talk about the most amazing tornado you've ever seen. Can you tell us that story? What state was it in? What was the day like? Was it like a widespread outbreak? Like, let's talk about it.
Well, I haven't been on as many as other people have, but probably the biggest one I was on was the 2013 Moore tornado.
Oh, yes. Yes. How wide was that?
Well, when I got up to it, it was east of town, and so it was starting to dissipate to some degree. So it wasn't as wide as it had been. But
was it like was it scary to see?
No, and actually the contrast was pretty bad. It was really hard to see from my particular angle. It showed up better in photos. So
That's okay though. That's awesome and exciting in all the ways. Dan, that's so cool. I remember that one and I remember seeing that because what really got me into weather was the May 3rd, 1999 tornado. I was in high school. I watched the Weather Channel. I watched Jim covering it. I watched everyone. And you, I mean, because you were watching it live go through the town. And I remember, I forget what highway it is, but with the white picket fences. I mean, you're just like, holy crap. And then you're seeing it all over again. I'm like, I can't believe like it's actually happening again. But I was actually, I'd gotten, gone through college, got my degree, and I was at my local station in Huntsville. And I was just like, we were just watching it live and we just couldn't believe what was happening. It was amazing and crazy in so many wild ways. But yeah, look at you guys. Oh, Zara needs to join us. We need Zara to join the stream. So she is not, I mean, I could always give her a link. She's probably sleeping right now. But yeah, next time Zara can join me. So Gerald, for me, I went through the supercell that produced it. We had no idea what had happened yet. Wow. I can't believe, what year was Gerald, Texas? What year was that tornado?
1997, Jen.
Stephen, look at you.
No, Dorian knew it. Dorian knew it.
I was about to say that's very impressive. Oh my God, Zara loves you guys. Oh my God, she's my little nugget. I miss her. 97. That's interesting. There have been so many unique tornadoes, and actually this year, state records in Illinois and in Indiana. Like it's been insane. Dan, have you chased much in Illinois or Indiana?
I have never chased up there, actually.
We need to get you up there. I actually kind of like chasing. Look at that. Stephen and Dorian have a fun time. They mute and then they look at him. I see him. I see him. I see him. They mute themselves and they say little jokes. And then they're smiling because they think it's funny. He's going to unmute and be like, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. No, 1997. Oh, also we got some new intel that the hail was,
South of Akron, 30 minutes.
yeah, 30 minutes south of Akron.
That's where the big hail was.
Yeah. That's
Oh my
the
God.
video.
He was kind of close to you guys. Travis was close to you guys.
Yeah.
Did you guys met up with Travis earlier, right?
Yeah. We met with Travis. Who there was a lot of Ricky was there. Is that Ricky?
Yeah.
Oh, Ricky. Do you know Ricky personally? Dorian?
No, he didn't talk to us.
Did you guys say hi?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was great. And then Jason Sneed.
Justin Steve.
Justin Sneed.
Oh, Justin Sneed. Yeah, I shared one of his videos, I think, or photos on my stories. That's
Shots.
cool. You guys were at a gas station?
David Baxter.
And then Paul
Siebert.
who shoots really cool photography of like New York City from helicopters.
What? Can we all join him in his helicopter? What? Wait,
Yes.
what is his name again?
Paul Siebert. He shot like all the celebration of the New York Knicks around New York City from helicopters a couple weeks ago, and they're pretty epic shots.
What? I want to play. Is he got his like own helicopter and he's just like helicoptering around all these storms in Colorado? How cool would that be?
I know we should get a helicopter out here so we could just go from storm to storm.
I know, which actually I mean, he would probably correct us immediately and be like, yeah, Jen, that couldn't ever happen because of the wind speed and everything, right, Dan? It isn't for a helicopter that like, I remember I've never been in a helicopter before, but there was like this fall festival that had helicopter rides and they couldn't have it one year because of the wind was just too strong. And it was like 15, 20 miles per hour or something. Maybe not that crazy. I don't know. I was kind of surprised by it. But Jan, have you been on a helicopter?
I have not. But the Oklahoma City stations I know do chase with their choppers. So
So maybe you can. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Maybe you can somehow. Dan, let's do
But
it.
but I'm not going to say you're wrong.
Thanks,
You're
Dan.
right.
I know. Well, there's something about it because it was, I mean, it wasn't that windy, but they decided not, they're like, we can't do the rides because the helicopter rides because the wind. I'm like, okay, but it doesn't seem too bad. So I don't know,
Yeah.
you guys. We'll
It
see.
may be up to the helicopter or the pilot or something.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Liability is kind of a big thing if you're just constantly taking people up for like 5-10 minutes or so. So
Yeah.
I get that. Dan, you're awesome. What's your next adventure? Like other than chasing a hurricane, say more. What's your next adventure?
I don't know. What's your
Let's
next adventure?
Oh my God, Dan, you're so fun. My next adventure is, well, so you guys, this might sound a little crazy. It kind of is. So next week I am, just because of all the driving, I'm driving from Atlanta to New Jersey to get my daughter, then driving to Raleigh to pick up my twin sister. You know her, Dan, and her kids. And then we're driving to Jacksonville to celebrate my dad's 79th birthday on July 2nd. 4th of July, then we're driving all the way back from Jacksonville to New Jersey in one day. And then I'm going to drive back to Raleigh and have a break and then drive back home. So it's about like an 8-9 day track.
Wow. Sounds fun.
It is fun. You know what, you guys, I have issues fraternal, but we look a lot like Dan. Dan, you know Kim.
Yeah.
So let's tell them about Kim. We look very, very similar, but we're also like, you can tell Dan can easily tell us apart, I feel like, right?
Yeah, I can tell you apart. But you all are like both are like very energetic and very just positive people. Just wonderful, wonderful people.
Oh my God, you're such a wonderful person too. So here's a photo of my twin and I. I don't know if you can really see it. She's in the middle. There's Tim Marshall, there's me, and there's Kim. It is the Twister sisters. She's so fun and she's so awesome. Gosh, everyone is fun and awesome. I love storm chasers and everything. I mean, the kindest people in the world. Look at there's Zara and I in Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills just opened their new stadium. It's so fun. But yeah,
What's she doing?
wait, my twin sister?
No, well, yeah, but how's Zara doing too?
She's doing good. She's
Good.
actually in horseback riding camp this week. So she likes horseback riding, but it's expensive, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Sports these days for kids, when she was like the gymnastics team, if she was gonna get really serious, like 5,000 a year, not including like travel, like the cost of travel, staying in hotels. And it's just like you're like, oh my gosh. And so yeah, it's not cheap, Mama G. It's really not. She's doing softball right now, though. She loves softball, or she will be in the fall, I should say. It's her like new favorite sport, and I think it's gonna stick. Like she really, really likes it. Like all of her friends are doing cheerleading in the fall, and she's like, "Nope, I want to do softball." And I'm like, "That is awesome. I love that." So I think she found her sport, and it's amazing and it's exciting. So yeah, I like it. Oh my God, I love you guys. Let's just hang out forever. All right, you guys, watch this. Boop. All right, we're back to the map. Let's look at the storms really quick. I want to see where they are. Where are they? They are, I have double pane still right here. They're gonna like stair step their way down to Akron. And that's where there's possible flooding, or not possible flooding. There is flooding, but then we're looking at this storm. And what's that? Let's see. Look at this. Whoops. Is that from earlier? This may be from earlier. No, 941. Cone tornado on the ground south of Buckingham. 941. So this cell here, you guys. All right, let's change gears a little bit. Let's go boop, 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 boop. You guys want to intercept another tornado? Yeah. So we're looking at this. So let's look at this. So let me see. How far are we from radars? I need to go to Denver. I'm going to switch over to the Denver radar. Whoop, whoop. Okay, hold on one second, you guys. We're gonna switch up this way. I want to.
Going at us. We're also like following a car right now that I don't know if it's a drunk driver or what. But we're trying to avoid.
That's a Georgia tag, so
They're like all over. They've almost ran off the road like 5 times, and
Oh my.
so we're trying to navigate this for a second.
Okay, we're watching this car right here that has no idea what they're doing. This is the car. Look at you. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
nice storm and a lot of CGs over here.
Yeah, there's like a cluster of storms. I'm watching that chaser. Yeah, look, you'd think it's a chaser, but it looks like they're slamming on their brakes at times too. It's like they're not sure what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't
very
know.
erratic.
Isn't this a paved road? It looks like paved. Is it paved?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful road. It's perfect.
It is perfect. What are they doing over there?
I don't know.
Jennifer, they just issued a tornado warning for that cell.
Ah, sweet. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it, guys. Let's go back to it. Yeah, I see them going crazy. They just seem very disoriented. Look at how crazy they're driving, though. You guys, let's just bring it full screen again. They keep on pressing on their brake lights and swerving. They're very unsure and not, I don't know. There's nobody around you guys. This is a paved road. I'm not sure what they're frightened about. And look at them, brake light after brake light. Seems a little sketch. Okay, let's do it, you guys. They probably issued the tornado warning because of the tornado report. So you guys have a couple different things heading your way, a couple different storms, but this storm right here, which is kind of unique, you can see the crazy rotation with it. But hold on, let me click on so this one we have 941 cone tornado on the ground, Buckingham.
Believe it or not, they issued it radar indicated.
Interesting. 2-inch size hail too. The storm's a beast. So we'll see what you guys get into. The rotation is a little, so you're looking at the storm right here. And but then there's rotation right here. Whoop. So
We should do a stream where everyone who's watching, you just put out a poll, and then whichever storm wins, we'll just chase it in real time.
I think we should do that. Let's do that. We can create a poll and make that happen. I like that. Let's see. There's got to be a way. Hold on. What do we got going on? Private chat, recording, widgets. There's got to be a way to create a poll. Dan, I feel like I've done it before. I got to play around. But yeah, so we're watching. Let me get back to my main screen here.
I love the sound effects.
Oh, thanks. I try, you guys. So yeah, you guys are going to be in a great, I mean, you go to Akron, you're going to be in a good place. I mean, you can view Akron and then you can decide, do you want to just track back north a little to chase the storm or what? But you guys might get some really pretty stuff at sunset as well. But let's take a look at the driver in front of them again. How are they doing?
Lights are off now.
Lights are
No
off.
lights on.
We're on the middle of the road, braking again. How fast are you guys going? Are you guys like going at a very slow pace?
We're going 58 miles per hour now. Oh, is this his house?
I'm wondering if it's an inexperienced chaser that's like just nervous.
Yeah.
It could
might-
be. I wonder if they're like
yeah.
not sure what to
They're
do.
Florida.
Now they're going about 80 miles an hour.
They're like, this car is like following me.
I know.
It's a pronghorn.
I mean, I don't understand why they're pressing the brake lights like every 5 seconds. Look at them.
You just saw a pronghorn galloping through the field.
I like it. But look at them. They seem to just be very unsure. Yeah, it has been constant. Stay away from Georgia drivers. You guys, I'm in Georgia. I'm technically
Yeah.
in Georgia.
Jen, should we talk about the time you drove?
I knew. As soon as I said that, yeah, Steven's gonna be like, Jen, Do you want to talk about that moment in time when I saved Steven's life? Steven, we're not going to talk about it on this feed right now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, look
I
at they're
think I-
going the opposite way.
I
Good.
know. It's good. They're going to the storm. They're going storm chasing.
You guys are going damage chasing.
Blood.
And I kind of like it. I just want to see the flooding because I'm very curious to, because we watched you guys live drive through it, and I just want to understand, the drainage issue and what it looked like. But I can't believe he was 30 minutes south of Akron and got that insane hail video. It's so awesome. You guys are doing great. You guys are perfect. You guys can intercept another storm. It is awesome. I like it. All right, Dan, let's talk about some of your storm chasing gears. Dan, you've got a hail cage, right? Or no?
So on my Subaru, I've got something covering the my sunroof. And then Bryant has his Forerunner like completely Line-X'd. So, but I don't have an actual hail cage.
So the Line-X, does that prevent dent? So no matter how large the hail is, it won't dent?
Yeah, it strengthens the vehicle. Yeah.
How expensive is that?
I think he spent a few $1,000s on his.
That's not bad.
No.
That's really not that bad. Does he have a new Forerunner?
It's a 2017, I think.
Still, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So do we know? Yeah, I want to drive. Great question. Wow, does that actually work for large hail? I wonder. Yeah, I always figure that stuff wouldn't stop a baseball. I'm curious now. I think we need to drive Bryant's car into a massive hailstorm and see what happens.
Okay. I'm riding shotgun.
Okay, yay! Wait, is Bryant in Dallas with you?
Yeah, he's just west of here, but yeah, in the Dallas area.
Now, he's your storm chasing buddy that you guys chase most of the time together?
Yeah, we have been the past couple years. He's been the one that's been out.
Oh my God.
Me.
He's a good guy too. Does he have his meteorology degree?
No.
Okay. But he's been chasing enough that, he kind of basically does because he knows it probably better than some other people.
Yeah, we get out as often as we can.
I like it. You guys are so fun. Do you guys live really close to each other?
Half an hour, 45 minutes, not super close, but
I like Dallas. I love Dallas a lot. He drives Blue Rhino. Wait, who drives Blue Rhino?
Bryant.
Is that what Bryant? Blue Rhino? Okay, so now we need to ask Dorian and Steven, what are the nicknames for your cars, guys? We've got Pink Thunder for Edgar O'Neill, Blue Rhino for Bryant. Dorian and Steven, go.
Mine's called. I just call it Supercell because that's my license plate.
Wait.
It's a Honda, so it's nothing special.
How do you spell Supercell, Dorian, on your license plate?
SPR cell.
Okay. I was Supercell in Georgia, but I spelled it slightly differently. Yeah. I had the Supercell license plate in Georgia. And then I got a new car. But I was going to think of doing it something different. Now it's like a little different. Mine is Toto Twister. Mama G is Toto Twister. I like it. I love it. That is awesome. I wonder what mine should be. I don't have I'm going to get a car. Let's see. Chase vehicle name is, I don't know. Gorilla Hail, Giant Hail, Tornado Twister, something fun. I got to think about it, guys. I got a like Tornado Beast, Twister Beast. I will think about it for sure. All right, they are driving down fast, so we're gonna get a good view I'd say in about 10 minutes of what Akron looks like. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Dan! I got you guys back on camera again. It's so fun. Look at everyone.
Having a good time. We want to know more about Dan because we don't know, what does Dan do? What does Dan like?
Dan, say the things because everyone loves you.
No, I want to know more about you guys. You know, what do you like? What do you do?
I make a lot of films. I shoot a lot of the red cinema camera stuff. Chased with Otis last year. It's very bumpy on this road right now.
I know, yes.
When I've shot this year with me and Dorian have gone out with, me and Dorian went out with Otis last year, captured their whole season. And then this year we've done a little bit with Jordan Hall. But I own a company called Paradigm Films. We've done like lots of different films with different brands. And it is a very bumpy road right now. So
I can
But yeah,
see it.
we tell we tell human stories. So my whole thing is I like capturing the people in front of tornadoes. I'm not so interested in the tornadoes as much, even though they are amazing. But I like what makes people tick and what makes them chase. And I focus the camera on them instead of the tornado.
Yeah, and I want to see the film that you all shot with Jennifer. That'd be fascinating.
Oh, you guys are so fun. The Weather Women, we're working on that. We've been tweaking a couple of different things. So yeah, we're working on multiple projects at the same time, but we will share that too. Oh, Dan, you're so fun. Agent Dan is the best, you guys. Agent Dan is one of my heroes. He's just a good human being. Like literally, if there were more Agent Dans on this earth, the world would be a better place. It just would. It just would. It's true. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think if there were more Jennifers.
No, Dan,
Green.
you have to take the compliment. Have to take the compliment, Dan. Dan, you got it.
I took it, but then it bounced. Some of it bounced off back to you.
I'm
Like
gonna
that
bounce
whole rubber and glue thing.
I'm gonna bounce it into the car with Stephen and Dorian. Both of them are incredible and amazing people. So Dorian is an amazing photographer. And so he is, wait, Dorian, tell your story. I don't want to tell your story. Tell your story.
I started taking photos about 10 years ago, and storms just kind of took over that passion. You know, capturing lightning was the best. I've been a mailman for 15 years, and so I'm trying to leave that and go do art full time.
Which is so cool. You guys need to go on DorianandTerry's.com and check out his art. It's stunning. It's beautiful. He did 3 art shows 3 weekends in a row, which is impressive and incredible. And I can't believe he did that. But yeah, he's very talented, and clearly we captured trees and horses and storms today. So yeah, it's incredible. Oh yeah. Oh, you met Dan at the Twister Museum 30th. So you know what, Dan, I was gonna go to that, and I unfortunately couldn't last minute. How was the 30th anniversary of it?
It was good. It was great to meet Mama G. But yeah, the celebration was good. I spent most of the day in the t-shirt tent outside the museum selling t-shirts. So.
Oh, that's so nice of you to volunteer. I love that so much. This is why he's such a good human being. Like Dan is just one of the kindest, most amazing people in the world. He absolutely is. I'm on here. So what's the name again? We're going to do Dorian. I'm going to put this down here. I love it. And isn't it a new owner of the store as well?
The museum?
Or the museum, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No. So there were some new owners, but they had to bow out of the deal. So it's back with Linda Wade.
Okay. So is she an older lady?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I talked to someone on the phone when we were originally going to be able to go. And I was like, could I, sell a couple like weather after dark things? And she was so nice. And she was really sweet. And she was just like, yeah, you can. Parking's going to be a little crazy. And it was hot it was really, really hot. Did they have enough water and food for everyone?
Yeah, but there were like 7 to 9 heat-related incidents that day. So
Really?
the medics were kind of running back and forth.
Yeah, that's scary. It was really hot. I knew it was going to be really hot too. And with a town of like what, 200, and we're bringing this huge, thing to them.
Yeah.
I can imagine how crazy it would have been. Oh, she is so sweet. Mama G said she is so sweet. So, should we all go in together and move to Oklahoma and purchase the museum and just live there?
Yeah. So we're gonna all just have to come together and take over the museum.
Okay. Let's do that, you guys. Let's do that. Wait, Dan, who owns the truck? Who got the truck? What's his name? He's really, really nice.
Which truck?
The Twister truck.
There were a lot of Twister trucks out there.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys, I just want to get a Twister truck that has Dorothy in the back and just drive it when I run my errands. I just want to be driving it so people are like, "Oh my God, it's that."
So
They're
do you know Zoe?
Yeah, I love Zoe. I love Zoe. Zoe is one of my she's such a kind, human, awesome person.
Okay, so she's got the kind of the truck that's been the kind of the initial truck that was floating around. She and Chris have the truck.
Really? Zoe has the Extreme? Oh
Yeah.
my God. Mama G is so fun. Yes, yes, and yes. I'd move to Waukeeta in a heartbeat. Let's do it. I like it. Zoe has the Extreme.
Yeah.
You guys. So we're going to, in the future, hopefully in the near future, maybe I can get like a golf cart, like decked out as like the Twister truck. Wouldn't that be adorable? Where it's like not full-size truck, but not a miniature version. It's a golf cart, and people are like, "What is happening there?"
Absolutely.
I think that would be fun. You guys are awesome. All right, let's see how close. Oh, they're closing in on it. I see. Watch this. Hold on. We are doing this. So we've got, let's see the storms. It's turning into a bit of a mess up there, isn't it? You guys are going to get clobbered by just a whole rainy mess, I think. Here we go. Boop. You guys are diving south? Where are you guys going?
Oh, we're gonna go through this town. The directions were telling us to go around the town for some reason, and so we're wondering why.
So you guys are going right into it.
But now we're going right into the town. But we're only 15 minutes away from Akron.
Cool. I like it. We're gonna stay on. We'll probably stay on, guys, until about 10:30 or so. We want to see at least what the town of Akron looks like. Agent Dan, you can stay on as long as you want. You don't have to stay on the whole time. We would love for you to, but if you have things you have to do, we're totally understandable about that as well, just so you know.
I just want to confirm that's 10:30 Eastern.
10:30 Eastern, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yes. Not
That
another
works.
hour and a half. No, we're winding down. I'm pretty
Okay.
tired too. You guys, it was a rough day. As you maybe know, I posted about it earlier, but Paul, our amazing security person at the Weather Channel, passed away yesterday. So
Oh,
very sad news, because I would shoot videos with him. And I have all of the quotes that he wrote me. And so yeah, we're all like devastated, in tears. A lot of us at the Weather Channel. It was very sad to hear. Yeah, he was a good man. You can look on my social channels, and I posted the last video, I think, that I recorded with him, which I kind of encompasses everything that he is and how awesome of a person he was. So yeah, so we all send a little prayer to Paul. He's one of the most amazing human beings. Steven actually, when he came to film with me, he met Paul. And so He actually has some footage of Paul, which we actually never, it's been so busy, we haven't even had a chance to look at. So we're going to look into that and try and do some special things for the family. Yes, the guy at the desk. Yes, Mama G, Paul passed away. I was like, literally, I was in tears. Probably for about an hour and a half. I was pretty upset and sad. And then, obviously you gotta to shake it off, and I will still have some more tears, but we're going to be messaging his son and daughter to see what we can do for them, if there's anything their family needs, because we want to be there for them, because we know it's hard. And he was such a good person, and to every single person at the Weather Channel, he was such a genuine human being and loved talking to us all. So I know we're all like, yeah, we are all heartbroken, like every single one of us. I talked to one of the other on-camera meteorologists at the Weather Channel today too, and we just were like, we can't believe it, because he's been there for decades. I'm not sure how long, but he's been there through all the late nights. He worked overnight. He was an overnight security guard. So he came in at 7 p.m. and left at 7 a.m. He was 12-hour shift, 4 days a week. So he was a good human being. And we love him dearly. But I love you guys. For those watching us, you may be joining. You're like, what's happening? We've been chasing storms, the Weather Watch team, all over northeastern Colorado. We have an incredible feed right now. We're driving to Akron, Colorado to see, there was some extreme flooding, really bad flooding and some damage around there. So the team is going to check that out. We've got the crew, though. We've got an awesome crew here. We've got Agent Dan. I text Dan. I'm like, Dan, come on board. And he did. You guys, wouldn't it be cool if we could get Brady in the mix, too? Like, what if Brady could join it? He might be playing hockey right now. I don't know. He is a hockey player. But if we can ping, let's see. We'll ping him one more time. Brady, you are awesome. I'm going to say Agent Dan is on. We'll see what he says. If he joins us, we're going to give him, he's got 25 minutes to join us, because then we're all going to bed. I'm going to bed. I think everyone is. I'm kind of tired. You guys, I think I'm going to go on a hike tomorrow morning. If you don't know North Georgia or where I am, we've got a lot of mountains to hike. It's really pretty. We've got wineries and everything. So I might go on like a sunrise hike in the morning.
To a winery?
Yeah. Well, no, not to a winery. I'm going to hike. I know. That would be cool. They're really pretty. There's a Fainting Goat Vineyard. If you're ever visiting Atlanta, Georgia, it's such a fun, you're like really high on one of these mountains, and you can see Stone Mountain, which is actually in downtown Decatur, right next to downtown Atlanta. Oh, cool. I don't even know what that is, but that's exciting, Mama G. Oh my God, I like it. So yeah, but I like hiking. Hiking is the best. So I like the crew that we have in here too, you guys. Is that a Sinclair? It's a Dinosaur Sinclair gas station. I love Sinclair. They are the absolute best in every single way. I remember 2 years ago, I was like, Brady, look at the little like trinkets and Sinclair dinosaur and everything.
I got you on video.
Oh, yeah, he did get me on video. He totally got me on video. That was such a fun chase. And last year, Dan, you guys went to Galveston, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you saw like the statue with like, is it the God's hand? Or
Yeah, I don't remember what exactly the statue was, but
yeah, it's like, well, it's something like, is the hands raising up to the sky, but it's like a man and a wife and a baby honoring the 1900 Galveston hurricane that killed, what was it, over 1,000 people, you guys? It was something horrific. And the interesting thing is, Dan, if that hurricane didn't happen, actually Galveston, they ended up lifting up the city. Then I think in 1907 there was another hurricane that devastated Galveston again. But if Galveston hadn't been hit by that 1900 hurricane, Galveston probably would have been as big as Houston is today, or would have been the Houston of Texas. There's some, I don't know, you guys like Google it. I'm like somewhat right. There's some
No, you're right.
there's some accuracy in there. I can't guarantee it's all accurate, but there's some accuracy in there. Mama G, it's the Appalachian Trail. Yes. Which is Cherokee for turkey. I think that's awesome. Mama G, I want to go. I want to hang. At the beginning of our feed, there was someone that was talking about there's a lake 75 miles southwest of Atlanta that I need to visit too, I think in Alabama. So there's a lot of places. There are really fun places around that I need to check out and visit. Okay, so you guys, we're going to show you the radar really quickly because, watch, oops, oh no. There we go. Whoop. So this is where they are right now. They're practically getting into town. They're like 3 minutes or less away. So we'll see what Akron looks like. And then we've kind of got this big old mess. But then you got like like trying to be like some generalized rotation in there, more just like so there's sort of big rotation, nothing crazy. So you're just going to get a lot of lightning and see it to the north and west, maybe some penny-sized hail, all fun things. Nothing too crazy at this moment in time, but yeah, so let's watch them. I kind of love like live streaming and like watching them live driving into it. Because we don't have to. I'm going to get rid of this. So there they are. There they are. Look at you guys. We're watching you guys go along. It's fun and it's exciting.
Just in between two storms. Maybe that should be a podcast name.
In between two storms. I think Weather After Dark is a pretty cool podcast name. Do you guys want Agent Dan? I think Dan and Bryant should both be guests on Weather After Dark. Do you want to be on Weather After Dark?
I've never been on a podcast. So.
Dion, that means you should be on a podcast. The answer is yes, Dan. I took that as a yes. So Dan, we will see you on the podcast. Yes, everyone agrees that Dan is Agent Dan, one of the coolest people, humble people we know, but smartest. He hides his smarts. Yeah. And tell us about Fort Stockton. Can we talk about how Fort Stockton, what's the thing? I know Fort Stockton always produces, but what's the saying, Dan?
Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, West Texas magic. It just, there's always something that you can usually find out there. Yeah.
I love West Texas magic. Love all the things. It's amazing. But remember, where were we when we had there was a tornado emergency and everything? What city were we? We weren't quite as far south as Fort Stockton. Where were we?
No, we were along I-20 in Midland.
That's right. We were in Midland. That was an interesting storm. The rear flank was like 90-mile-per-hour winds. And we're just like, we were trying to cut through the hook. And I was just like, guys, this isn't a good idea. Let's not do this. Because it was just the power lines were there. It was crazy. It was scary. So I'm glad we didn't. Ooh, there was an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, 81-mile-per-hour wind gust, just west of Akron too, by the way, guys. There's also a 63-mile-per-hour wind gust that was reported. And then, yeah, the flooding. You guys are going to get right into town. So the flooding was reported at 7:53, so about 2.5 hours ago. They are just getting into Akron, but they're right on the outskirts still. So they've got a little bit of a ways, just a little bit more to go. So looking here.
Yeah, we're we're about 3 minutes out. Those storms north of us, they're just shifting east now, right?
Oh, look at there you are.
I
You're
don't
right
even
there.
know if they will hit us.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, we're gonna put it on here so they're getting into the town. I'm gonna check the radar behind the scenes, so we can see. Look at that whole big cluster heading toward McCook and all the things.
Definitely was. Oh, and some just hail cluster.
I wanna see.
Yeah, they definitely got a lot of water earlier. There was some piles of hail back there.
I think that's fascinating. They got hit really, really hard. Now they're calming down a little bit as the sun is setting.
2 days ago. I had a over 100-mile-an-hour gust 2 days ago.
Yeah, we were here 2 days ago. I had that 113-mile-per-hour gust, I think.
Oh, in Akron too?
Yeah.
Was that in Akron? Wow. That's impressive. Akron, this town has gotten, unfortunately, and it's interesting. Marino is getting slammed again. They got that. The tornado warning was in Marino. That was where we originally started the chase, you guys, going after the rotation around Marino and Fort Morgan. And then and that dove southeast, and now Marino's getting another heavy storm. But yeah, you can see still all the wetness. It was maybe too much for things for the streets, the sewage. You can see, yeah, some other water. Things look better now. Since it's 2.5 hours after the fact, it makes sense that things have kind of had time to drain and filter out. But yeah. Yeah, still some wetness in areas. Let's see. Nice
Yeah,
little town.
I think the east side of town was a little worse, but I think they're doing a lot better now. Oh, that park's flooded. But we're gonna take a look at this storm to the north, to the north real quick. We're gonna come to a clearing as well.
Yeah, I see exactly where you guys are. And actually, not too far down the road was a reported 80-mile-per-hour wind gust on the road that you're on. Like after you pass the next, I think, major county road BB, after you pass County Road BB, is right where that wind report was earlier on. So yeah, you guys, the storm clusters, let's see. Yeah, kind of, we'll go like this so we see where they are. Akron wasn't too bad. That's a great thing. Agent Dan, he's our man. He can do what no one can. I like when Agent Dan looks excited. And Dan's like, what? All right, you guys. There's 3 Dove ice cream bars left. I want some Dove ice cream. I love Dove ice cream. Look at you guys having this fun conversation.
I like Jordan Hall's description of you, Jen. He said you're the Jeff Petrowski of positivity.
I love being the Jeff Petrowski of positivity. I take that as a compliment. I love Jordan Hall. He's amazing. You guys, we've been live for over 4 hours now. This is impressive. We are awesome. We are awesome. Go us. Yeah, you guys are so funny. Okay, so looking at this right now, it's kind of just a mess, to be completely honest.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the backside or not the backside, the southwest side of the storm just to get a look. And Travis and all of them are over there, so we're just gonna get a good visual for you here.
So you know what the crazy thing is? You guys just made a full circle because you started out in Fort Morgan. They literally started out in Fort Morgan, started chasing the storms, Marino, and then dove south, dove north, came back south, and now they're heading back to where they started from. It's exciting. It's like just a great story.
Just another day storm chasing.
I
Big
know.
circles.
So where are you guys staying tonight? What is the game plan?
We have not booked a hotel yet. Have we?
No.
Yeah, because Dorian likes to book them, and I like to go rogue and just not know where we're staying.
Sleep in your car. Drive around until 3 a.m. and then
Yeah, I told him about the first time in Bay St. Louis where we had to drive around for 2.5 hours to figure out where to find a hotel.
You know what was so funny? It was 12:30 in the morning. It was like after midnight. And like we were with a group of people. Like there's still people like awake or whatever, but it's just like we still had no idea we were staying the Pearl Hotel. Like one of the only hotels in town was booked. And then we drove around and like they told us, I had no idea how popular coastal Mississippi is, but they're like, yeah, every weekend it's basically jam packed. You got to book ahead of time. And we're like, we didn't realize that was a situation. And so we were like, we drove around to hotel after hotel, and they ended up giving us a day rate because we didn't get in until 3 o'clock in the morning, and we checked out by 11. So we were there for like 7-8 hours. I even left before then. I was there for like 6 hours. Yeah. It was funny. Oh, look at Bluebell Ice Cream. You guys, Bluebell Ice Cream always gives ice cream to the meteorologists on Weather Person Day, February 5th. It's so exciting. But yeah, Dorian, I used to be like you, Dorian. But now I kind of just like flying by the seat of my pants and seeing what happens. So,
Dorian, yeah, I'm doing that to Dorian this trip. He booked the first 2 nights of hotels early, and then I drove to Amarillo for doing that.
So are you guys going to chase tomorrow? Let's look at the outlooks. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's kind of fucking.
You guys going to stay and hang around? That looks interesting. Are you guys going to? Whoop. Here we are.
Yeah.
It's very broad. Oh yeah, that's right. It's across. You guys, the tornado risk.
Yeah, but you can just point towards right now. Stay like right here.
Are you guys going to chase? Dorian, are you flying out? Or are you going to chase tomorrow?
I'm flying out tomorrow.
And then Steven's going to hightail it back to southern Kansas to get the tornado?
I know. I'm not sure exactly the plan tomorrow yet, but we're now parked in front of the storm. There's some pretty good structure. You can see some. There's a lowering.
Oh, I see it.
On the west. It. I like a nice inflow tail.
I love it. It's actually really pretty. It's very pretty.
I'm gonna hop out and check it out.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You guys, we've got about 8 minutes and then I'm closing down the stream. You guys are so awesome and wonderful. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream, Dan?
I like mint chocolate chip sometimes, or like peanut butter.
Ooh, mint chocolate chip is one of my favorites. My absolute favorites of all time is mint chocolate chip. I love mint chocolate chip. Everyone, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Tell me in the chat. Tell me. And so for everyone who are joining us, we are watching a big cluster of storms. This is the second round, at least, if not third, but second round that's moving through the Merino area in northeastern Colorado. They actually had a tornado warning and some good hail and wind earlier. This is another beastly storm that's moving through, but not as strong as the earlier one. So, Dan, were you saying something? Did I miss something, or was it someone else? Was it Steven? Oh, Steven, wait, hold on. They're trying to give us a better look. Whoa, you guys are getting of the inputs and cam. They're out there looking at the storm. Chocolate. I love chocolate. I love all ice cream, you guys. Yeah, mint chocolate chip, cookie dough, coffee chip.
Coffee's good.
Coffee is good, Erica. Let's get some coffee chip ice cream. I don't think there's any good ice cream places that are still open for me right now because we're approaching 10:30 Eastern my time. But not gonna lie, I had a Wendy's Frosty earlier today. I felt like it. It made sense. Ooh, look at that over there. That's interesting. It's actually a really gorgeous storm. Really gorgeous storm. Oh, you make shakes with it, Mama G. That's a good idea. I love that. Like coffee chip, maybe a little hot fudge too. Just make your stomach upset on purpose. It's kind of exciting. Um, that's cool, you guys. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. You buy coffee, ice cream, and chocolate chips. I love it, Erica. I do. I love the Ghirardelli dark chocolate chips. Not gonna lie, I eat chocolate like every single day, and I usually have a couple. Like I have the baking chocolate chips. I have a couple chocolate chips with like a coffee in the morning every morning. So, yeah, I like it. You guys are so awesome and so amazing in every single way. We have the coolest fans in chat ever. Like I seriously love you guys so much. And if you're geeking out with us and you're having fun tonight, definitely subscribe, follow us, share it with your friends, do all the things because we love all of you. We think you're all amazing and incredible in every single way. You guys are the best of the best. You guys are Stormfront Freak fans. You're just, I don't know. You make everything wonderful, great, and amazing. And look at this view at sunset or nearing sunset in Northeast Colorado. We're watching severe storms. Things are kind of winding down a little bit. Still like a beastly storm, but not too severe. We're watching some severe storms in Southwest Nebraska around North Platte, McCook, Curtis, and Lexington. And there's a couple more there across extreme southeastern Wyoming, south of Casper, near Cheyenne. But elsewhere, we've got a few severe storms to the north and south of Clovis in eastern New Mexico. Then Chicago, Wisconsin, Illinois. You guys had some stronger storms earlier. Things are
Yeah,
coming.
I know that, Liberty.
But yes, we're not done with the chase just yet, you guys. We are not done with the chase just yet. We are watching this storm here. That is literally, I'm going to switch actually back to advanced.
Yeah, are you watching this area just north of Fort Morgan?
Yes, I am. That's what's interesting, and I think that's what we're seeing in their view, that lowering.
Yeah.
Right, you guys?
Yeah, I think that's yeah. We're gonna go drive over there.
I think you should go drive over there. I think that's like a great idea.
Yeah. All right, let me.
And chat, if you love what you're watching, let Jennifer know in the chat. Let her know that you really enjoy this.
Oh my God, I love you. Dan is so cool and Dan is so amazing. You guys, it's a really cool shot. Yeah, so yeah, looking at that, yeah, we saw that lowering. And their view. So if we look right now, it's just a new severe thunderstorm warning issued, tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind, 1.5 inch hail. So I'm going to show this to you guys. Hold on. I'm sharing my screen. This is what we're looking at right here. So the flashing severe thunderstorm warning, that's new. This is where they are right here. So they're going to head this way because there is that lowering. Whoop. And they could see, yep, you see this just popped up. So let's see if it was, I think it's probably a wall cloud. Let's see what this report is. A needle funnel 1/2 mile to my south lasted roughly 10 to 20 seconds. So it's a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. And so they're heading that way. And there's, yeah, I'm not going to lie. There's some rotation. It's looking interesting. So we'll see what happens. We're looking at the core of the storm, zooming out so you can see we've got, I'm going to click off of this so I can clear it. Boop, 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 boop. But I am going to draw around it so you can see on both windows. That's Weather Watch right there, heading basically to Fort Morgan right now. They're going to get a gorgeous view because there was that lowering on camera to see if maybe this does produce something. We will see. So I'm going to actually put the dash cam back on. This storm, look at that. Look at the view. This is an insane view. I feel like I can see some of the lowering, like right here. Lots of lightning. And again, the threat is here for the severe thunderstorm warning. Beside a tornado being possible, there's ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind. But I see the lowering. Do you see the lowering? I see the lowering, Dan. Do you?
I do.
Yeah, that is a great shot, Dorian and Steven. That's a sick shot. Yeah, hearing tornadoes that hit at night is sad. So I agree with that, Erica. That's one of the more scary things. I do not like chasing at night. Look at you guys. I love you guys. Dan, you guys are awesome. Look at Dan encouraging people to say things. Sarah, you are so awesome in every single way. Mandy, you're so awesome in every single way. We love you guys. We are a fun community, family, and we're just weather geeks. And it's more fun going through life with people and, geeking out and having fun than not. So, this is a very interesting storm, though. I'm going to see something really quick. I'm looking at, while you guys are looking at the gorgeous view, because I think it's more important to keep it on there. I'm looking at the radar.
It's like this.
So you guys can always drop south at Brush if you needed to. And actually, south of Fort Morgan is where you had 2.5-inch hail reports earlier today. And you had a couple, I think, funnel cloud reports from the earlier storm too, wall cloud, and possibly funnel cloud. So it's crazy how things, and this can happen like round after round of storms. But they're heading closer and closer to it. And that is a gorgeous beast of a storm right there. It is incredible. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys are amazing. Anything else cool that you guys are seeing, Dory and Steven? I'll be back in like 30 seconds, but talk for 30 seconds. You too, Dan. I'll be right back.
No, you can definitely see a couple lowerings on some of the just notches, like in this storm. There's the one that's really close, not on the wide angle camera. But yeah, the structure looks pretty amazing. Let's see here. What do you see, Dan? You tell us.
Well, I agree. The structure is really nice. I'm just watching this area on radar. I mean, I don't see anything definitive on velocity, but it looked like it was trying to develop an inflow notch there. So.
Yeah, we are. Let's see. Closer we get the structures. Yeah, we're getting under this storm now.
Woo! Look at that view! Look at that view! It looks so exciting. Look at oh my God, this is amazing. I said I was going to stop the stream at 10:30. That's not happening. Dan, you can stay on as long or as little as you want, but this is epic. I'm not sure. Yeah, that is just a gorgeous, gorgeous view. Yeah, I see some lowerings over there too. You guys are getting closer and closer to it. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just looking at some of the areas that we're keeping an eye on. And it's an interesting looking storm. I'm just going to say that. I want to keep it on your feed. The lowering is so cool. There's nothing crazy tight, but there's rotation in there. You can see the rain coming down too. God, look at you guys have the most beautiful view of the lightning illuminating the storm. Like, it's so pretty. It's so, so pretty. Dan, this is awesome.
It's a really great shot.
I know, Dan, like I could watch this all night long, literally. Like I love like chasing and doing all the things, but look at that, you guys, the structure. That is so pretty. I can't get over that. All right, if you guys love it, do a storm emoji. Look at how beautiful that is. What a way to end like a Wednesday evening. That storm, all right, let's see really quick. Keeping an eye on you guys.
Yeah, feels the wind is definitely pushing. It's like more outflow, but
Outflow down.
it is pretty. Oh, it's getting real windy. It's like 50, 60 mile an hour winds.
Look at how like it's so crazy because you can see that you're moving on the road, but it doesn't look like the storm is moving. It's just like you're moving closer and closer to just a storm that like stays there in the distance. But now you're kind of really getting up on it now. You can always drop south at Brush if you need to. There's going to be a good southward highway for you guys in case you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, at Brush. If you need to go down there, even just head south a little bit while you watch it, because it's going to kind of come down there.
What? Yeah. No, yeah, I think storm might catch up to us at Brush, but yeah, there's some
Other southward moving.
very strong, like 70 mile an hour gusts now pushing the car.
Nice. Did that car just pass you guys on the highway?
Yeah, we were kind of slowed down.
That's okay. That's totally okay. I was just thinking that car was driving a little too crazy if there's insane wind happening right now.
I know. Yeah, you can probably see this sign just almost blowing over.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, look at you. Look at the Erica things. So we've got so many people loving this. Look how low the base is. I know, right, you guys? You guys are incredible. Like this is so like, I don't know, this is the perfect late night storm. Seriously. Oh, Brady's been in an HOA meeting, just got home. Oh my God, join us. Let's see if join us for 5 minutes. We're gonna see if we can get Brady on here, guys.
I love it.
Storm Meow 5.
We aren't staying on too much longer. Oh my God, Brady HOA. I freaking love it. Brady is such an awesome human being, just like you, Dan. God, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the storm. Look how pretty. The lightning, the practically nonstop lightning. Dorian, are you taking photos outside of the car?
No.
I feel like you kind of should. I totally feel like you kind of should. All right, you guys, in the chat, I need you to say Brady, 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 Brady.
How big?
Brady, Brady, Brady. Come on and join us, Brady. We'll see if we can get Brady. I think it. We are chasing NASA Space Girl. So they are chasing in northeast Colorado. So we are. There's a storm that's basically moving through Fort Morgan right now. So Fort Morgan and Brush, and so there was a tornado possible tag. There was I think like a wall cloud and possibly a funnel. Brady. We're trying to get Brady to come in here. So also there's ping pong ball size hail possible and 60 mile per hour wind. So yeah, it is beastly. You guys are coming up on a.
It's crazy. The hail is. You can see the hail backlit. It's kind of cool. It's really cool.
It's you guys. This feed, I could watch this all night long. Like this is. Whoa, look at that. Holy moly, look at that. That is insane. Oh, cool. NASA Space Girl. Oh, cool. I've been watching that chase for over an hour on a couple of my other devices. I love that. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. All right, we're going to try and use our superpower energy. Everyone, imagine Brady.
All right, we're going to try to get to brush before this hail. Just
I think you can. I think you can just make it. You can just make it and dive south. And then you guys can maybe pause and take some really amazing photography.
My windshield got another crack in it, so we may just allow the hail to do its final job.
Wait, where did you get hail? Was it earlier today?
It was down in Amarillo. Actually, it was a rock. No, it wasn't hail. It was a big rock that flew off a truck.
And made another crack. Yeah, we got to fix. So Steven's windshield is cracked because of hail. So, oh God, look at the inside. That thing is freaking no joke right now. Look at all the lightning. Well, there seems like a very significant lowering in there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see it? Does it looks like it's like to the ground practically? It's hard to tell. I'm straight ahead, like right in the middle. Which
now right above us too. The clouds are very, very low.
Very, very ominous looking.
Yes.
You guys are literally going to make it just in time and dive south. You guys are, so we outran a storm in Salina. Like literally it just caught up to us. We probably should have, I don't know, gone a different way.
Yeah.
So you guys, we are in Fort Morgan, just east of Fort Morgan, watching this storm right now, impacting it. Severe warned for large hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind.
Then just keep a look on the velocity because the wind shifted quite a bit.
Yeah. There's looking at the rotation right now, it's very broad, but there isn't anything significant that I'm seeing that's sticking out to me right now. So yeah, I just think it's a very beastly, God, look at that thing. Beastly storm. You guys are almost there, almost to brush. We're trying to get them to brush, guys, and then they're going to dive south just east of Fort Morgan. That is just, oh my.
No, we'll dive south.
It is just, look at that thing. That is a powerhouse. The hail in that, yeah, you want to stay away from the hail. That for sure. That is solid and a beast. Here, hold on one second. Let's see.
Didn't they write a song about Storm? It's all about the bass.
It's all up. Yes, it's all about the bass. The bass. Well, I forget, you guys. Do the lyrics. Yes, it is all about the bass. Dan is funny. Dan is subtly funny. He has a dry sense of humor, and it's amazing. We love Dan. Dan is brilliant, humble, dry sense of humor, and out of nowhere sometimes he says the most hilarious things, and you're like, Dan, it's hilarious. It's like so funny. Like Dan is just like the best person ever. We love Dan. Dan, he's our man. If he can do it, no one can. Dan. I know, right? Dan with the sense of humor. Dan is so funny. Dan, when's your birthday?
It's in October.
When in October?
Near the end of the month.
Near the end of the month. It's okay, Danny, if you're not that funny. Sometimes I think I try to be funny, but I'm not.
Jennifer's hilarious.
No, this is so true. Sarah said this perfectly. Dan is hilarious, especially when he is trying not to laugh at the shenanigans. It's funny when Dan tries not to laugh. You guys made it to brush. You're doing the turn.
Yay!
Yeah, it was very calm under there.
Wow. Look at you guys. You did it. You did it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
She wants some more of it.
I do. I totally want some more of it. I totally want some more of it. Look at how eerie that looks. Like it's such a dark cloud. It's so dark and ominous for you guys.
I think it's in that lowering.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, it's Brady.
Oh my god, Brady, you're here. You're
Fancy
here.
seeing all of you here.
Jen,
Oh
Jen,
my
you just
goodness.
scared you just scared Dorian. He thought you were seeing something on radar right there.
I mean, wow. Who knows? Maybe I am seeing something on radar. Who knows what's going on?
What are you
Oh
seeing on
my
radar?
Oh, I'm seeing you, Agent Dan. I'm seeing you. Oh my! I love the new setup, by the way. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, Brady, you're so fun and you're so amazing. Wow, look at this crew. This is so epic.
This is an epic
Let's
crew.
get more people on. Let's get more people on. Should I ping Phil? Let's ping Phil. I'm
Oh,
so
this
gonna
one?
ping Phil.
Yeah.
No, so watch this, you guys. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know that you were here, by the way. I'm gonna message Phil. He's gonna be like, what is happening? Let's see. Phil.
We're also showing you the inside of this storm.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
There
wait,
is
okay.
a-
All right, we might take that full screen. Hold on. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
we might
whoa,
need to
whoa,
take
whoa.
that. There we go.
Whoa, look at that, you guys. This is right in Fort Morgan, Colorado. Look at how eerie it is.
It does look pretty low.
Yeah.
Dan, how low would you say that is?
That is pretty low.
Is that as low as we, if the song, Get Low were to play, do you think that would be as low as it would get, or do you think it would get lower?
Oh my God. Do you know the photo? Have you seen the photo? Okay, this is about to get fun, guys.
Oh, no.
It's about to get fun.
It's about
no.
to get. I know. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me try and find it. Wait, where was the summit again this year? Denver. Hold on. Denver. Hold on.
Maybe.
So some of the professional photos that were taken after the summit. Wait, I feel like. Hold on. Actually, I might. Hold on. Stand by. I'm gonna find them because there are. We were having fun, Brady. We were having.
We were having a great time.
We were having a great time.
And I think I do know the picture that you're talking about, and the group was low.
The group was low. That's the best. Yes, the group was low.
Oh, we got a last chance.
Let me see. Oh my God, so many good things. God, the hurricane party. There's been so much fun. Dan, you're coming to the hurricane party next year.
I didn't know much about it, so.
Dan, you don't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dan, you're coming next year.
Yeah, so sorry, Dan. You don't have a choice. Oh man.
I think Josh would be surprised if he saw me there. He'd be like, "Who's this guy?"
I think Josh would be. He would know instantly who you are. Dan, he knows who you are. Okay, there's more people than you think that know who you are, Agent Dan.
He'd be like, security, please.
Dan, he would be like, let's roll out the red. I don't think you realize it, Dan. I get literally every day in our Discord, I get asked, where is Agent Dan? Okay. So people know who you are, my friend. You would be shocked how many people know who you are. Just saying.
Dan, you're kind of a big deal. Everybody was asking about you. Everybody was asking about you, just so you know. And like so many people, it wasn't even funny. So yeah, that's why we pulled you in here, Dan and Brady. Everyone's like, where are Brady and Dan? I'm like, here they are. All right, look at this view, you guys. Look at how cool this is, this storm. Are you guys seeing anything else kind of cool and awesome and exciting? We've got Steven and Dorian. What are you guys seeing? Tell us. We're talking.
Oh!
Now roll down the windows.
Roll down the windows. Show us the things. Show us the things.
We were debating on if we just let this hailstorm hit us.
The answer is yes.
The answer is always yes.
hmm
Yeah.
I want it.
There-
I want it to hit you guys.
Or tumbleweeds.
Where are we? Are we
flying
in
across
Colorado
the
right now?
street. Yes, we are.
Let's see.
We are.
Fort Morgan. Hen egg sized hail. Chat, let's start a poll right now. Who do we think? Do we think we should let Steven and crew get hit by the hail? Yes or no? Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no. If you type 2, we will ban you. So everyone just type 1. That is in order. Okay. They're near Fort Morgan. There is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag with hen egg sized hail, Jen. This is quite a storm.
This is quite a storm. It's a beast of a storm. So you guys, I'm going to show you. We're going to go like this. So it's kind of dark right now. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Here they are. This is where they are. There's Weather Watch. Ba, 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 ba. Look at this, you guys. They're getting it on that. I want to get you. I want to be in a hail course. So I feel like you should do it for everyone. I feel like it makes sense. Look at that, you guys. Considerable threat tag, tornado possible, 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind. All the fun things heading straight towards you. I like it. This is
And the chat has spoken, Jen. I mean, they clearly are saying they want hail. So at this point, Steven, I don't really think you have a choice. Okay. I mean, that's just how this is materializing. Even Dan, look at Dan above me. Dan above me is saying hail. You can see it in his face. He's saying hail, hail, hail. Oh.
Read my eyes.
You can read his eyes. Read his eyes like a book.
Hail, hail, hail. Yes. Oh my God, it's happening, you guys. We're going to be on for 5 hours, and this was unplanned completely. Oh my gosh, you guys are so fun. We need to get Phil in here. I need to message him. Brady, I messaged Phil. I text Phil. I'm trying to find this photo, and I'm trying to figure out when I downloaded it. Brady, because I really want to show people the fact that we know how to party.
We do. Trust me. I'm well ahead of the crew at this point.
I know you're doing a great job. Are you still playing hockey? What's happening?
Well, no, we had an HOA meeting today, which was a complete bloodbath. It was a bloodbath.
Tell us about your HOA. What is this, a bloodbath?
Well, there was actually, it all stems from a storm that we had.
It's like
a storm that we had that dropped some trees on the house next to us, and then our HOA was kind of dropping the ball, and they weren't taking out the trees. And so we went to the meeting tonight, and it was a complete and utter bloodbath. I thought people were going to throw down. It was everyone was over 70. I was the only one under 40, and they tried to get me to do the who's seen Seinfeld and Del Boca Vista. That was exactly what it was. It's shocking.
Oh my God, that is shocking. So Brady, did you say anything in the meeting? That is
I did. Yeah, I was. Well, R. Patterson, they did talk about my bushes. They did say they were a little tall, but we're looking on the screen right now. We do have a beautiful shot at a severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. And this kind of ties into the HOA because it was stormy skies at the HOA today. And I tell you what, they definitely almost got into a fight. But the image that we have on the screen, it's almost identical to what was going on today, Jen, at the HOA.
We have this question. Please tell me you wore the sunglasses to the HOA.
Of course.
Good. Of course. You walked in and you're like, what's up, guys? What's happening?
It was a problem.
It was a problem. Wait, are you in a house?
Condo.
Okay. Oh, fun. You're so cool, Brady. Let's all go visit Brady.
Come on down.
I think we should all visit Brady. Wait, Brady, you're Columbus?
There will not be any weather that will interest you. So someone ban Kelsey. Just get her out of here. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Kelsey.
Don't even give her a platform.
Don't even
Don't do it.
Okay, we won't. All right, we're focusing on the screen right now, you guys. This is what we're doing. This is what we're looking at. So this is them. This is the crew. This is Dorian, Steven, the right here, Weather Watch. and we're watching this bad boy, this big bad boy that's just gonna come and go. It's gonna. Are you guys gonna do it? Are you waiting for it? I feel like you should travel more north, but it's okay. I understand. yeah, that was funny, wasn't it? I feel like you should just drive more north. You guys were driving south. You're going the wrong way.
I know we may go north. We're just this here or something.
Yeah,
There
they're
we
trying to
go.
figure it out.
Found the road. What?
Yes, we are pretty outflow dominant, but it's okay. We're just having fun right now. This is the end of the chase fun. We were actually what we were supposed to. We were going to sign off at 10:30, but then we're like, no, what? This storm is so pretty that they were driving to in the structure that we're just like, yep, we're going to leave it on. And then Brady joined. So we can't just leave when Brady's a part of the party because Brady is here, right, you guys?
Jen, you can end whatever. Trust me. I've been.
No. We're probably we'll end in like 10 minutes, but we're gonna see. We want to see what happens. The storm still hasn't hit them yet. Okay, so they're going a little far north, and look you've got a new severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Just to your south. Let's see what they say. Almost 2-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind. So a little bit weaker, but it's coming. Considerable threat tag. It's exciting. You're in it now.
They've dropped the tour possible tag, but they still do have golf ball sized hail. So, Steven, just saying, you might need to go outside and get some golf balls. I did play golf earlier today, and I've lost a significant amount of golf balls. So if you get any golf balls in the shape of hail, could you freeze them and then send them to me? I don't know how far they would
have
go.
A cooler of ice that we can.
Whoa.
So.
Whoa.
You guys are hardcore. You guys are so hardcore, and I like it. I love it.
We might need to get some of those. The hail core is almost on top of you, my friends. Does look like the lightning's kind of upticking here, Jen. I mean, there is some kind of lightning action going on there.
I know. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. So we've been watching. This is the second significant storm to hit Fort Morgan. They actually started in Fort Morgan today. We were following rotation. There were some funnel cloud reports in Fort Morgan and wall cloud reports, and then they tracked down to a storm south of Akron, then north, then back down to Akron, and now they're back almost in Fort Morgan again. So this storm, it's a beast. It's strong. It could be worse, but Brush is getting some serious hail right now. Very heavy rain. It's very interesting. Brady, you should have been with me. I went chasing on Monday in Chattanooga. I know it was fun and exciting. Good night, everyone. See you all later. Good night, Mandy. Good night, guys.
Oh, Mandy's got a cat in her profile picture. Mandy is a regular. She is goated. W in chat for Mandy. And I also see Agent Dan joined us back. Agent Dan, W for Agent Dan. Agent Dan. We just want to talk to you here for a second. So you got the Texans hat on, right? Or the Texas. Wait, is that a. What kind of hat is that? That's the Texas Rangers. He's got the Texas Rangers on. Yeah. And this storm is coming down the pipe. I mean, this is kind of a Texas style storm here, Dan.
It's kind of big and monstrous.
It is. Texas hasn't gotten many tornadoes this year. I mean, Dan, have you been chasing any of these storms so far in Texas or anything like? I mean, Texas has kind of had a quiet year so far.
Yeah, we were. Go ahead, Jen.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm totally okay. I think I'm not sure what that sound was, but keep talking. Dan, I'm not saying anything.
that was a
microwave.
Either a microwave or some sort of explosive device. So Dan, you're not going to check on that.
I don't know what that was, and that's okay. Yeah. A little scary. So maybe coming from Dorian and Steven, are you okay? Their mics are muted, but so it's not from them. But hopefully they're okay. Look at Brush.
Dan, what are you cooking? That's what I want to know.
What am I cooking? Oh,
yes, we were just backing away from the power lines in case the wind's not too bad.
Steven, was that your microwave that we heard?
That was not my microwave.
Are you sure?
I do want a hot pocket right now, though.
See, like Dan is trying to get away. He's trying to get away right now. He is not going to get away from the microwave. Dan thinks he's going to be let off the hook here, Jen.
No.
As long as this stream is going on, we are not going to let Agent Dan off the hook here. There it is again.
Look at
I'm making some mint tea.
you're making. I want some mint. You know what, Dan? I love mint tea. Sometimes, like I used to in the evenings when I was like, I need a little something, but I don't want to have caffeine. And mint tea is just refreshing. It's warm and soothing and cozy and uplifting. It's just like the little bit of extra little burst of freshness energy before you go to bed, like in case you need a little extra energy.
Exactly. I agree completely.
I love you, Dan. Oh my God. Dan, you're so awesome. Brady, check out this hail video from earlier today that we got. Let's see if we can look at this. Not different. Look at that.
Wow.
This would be a cool shot over there.
Isn't that insane? Look at that. It's like snow on the ground. Look at all that hail.
That is unbelievable. I'll be honest. I don't think the only time I've ever seen a storm like that, I was in Texas and we saw something like that. But when you get hail that accumulates on the road like that, Jen, it is a rare thing. Especially, it looks like that's not small hail. I mean, there's some big, we're not talking massive hail here, but it's enough to get you going.
It is enough to get you going. It's seriously like a significant amount. Like we're gonna play it again.
Oh my God.
Look at that, you guys. Look at that. And awesome.
This would be a cool shot over there.
That is enough hail, Dan, there to cause a little traction issues. I mean, you get on the hail there, that could be pretty slippery. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I would kind of probably enjoy that slipping and sliding around that hail, but I'm sure the people. Was this Steven that got this video, Jen?
It's actually Travis. Who got it? He's at describe. Oh wait, Dorian, Travis. Who's Travis again?
Yeah, Travis is my buddy that chases. He lives in Fort Collins.
Yeah, Fort Collins.
Wow.
But he's a photographer? But what? He's a wildlife photographer.
He's both storms and wildlife.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like Dorian is like Brady. Do you know Dorian?
I think I'll be honest. When you said Dorian, the first thing I thought was hurricane. So,
Dorian, describe yourself.
You might lose.
Dorian, tell everyone about yourself. Let's do you're so geeky fun. Let's go. Dorian, I want to know about you.
I think Dorian, right as you were about to ask him a question, he said you might, and I'm guessing he was saying you might lose us. So that's my guess is what happened. Either that or Dan is purposefully targeting their signal with his microwave. Exactly, with his mental microwave. I think Dan might be targeting the signal of Dorian and Steven as he's going.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
I know. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Okay. So let's see. They may be. So what I think's happening is look at the dash cam. So the dash cam kind of froze. No, it's doing good. I'm looking at the bottom right now because you see things like blowing across. And you got the windshield wipers going too. So we're focusing in a little bit. And what we're seeing here with this, I mean, they are getting very close to some hail. You guys, it's about to be fun for you. It's about to be real. Are you guys pumped? They're like, not really.
We are
Yeah.
fired up.
Woo!
Who's getting out of the car? Who's getting out of the car?
Do you guys have helmets? That's the question. You need to have helmets. You need to have helmets.
I know.
We need
Steven's
to talk.
getting out.
Woo!
Well,
We need to talk to
this is-
Capucci. Get you some My Radar helmets. Brady,
Yes.
what's the note? What's the note? Release the note.
Guys, Jen, what I want you to do is just ignore the chat. 99% of what the chat is saying right now is complete brain rot. I have no clue. So the chat is in complete brain rot insanity mode, Jen. And unfortunately, this might be my fault. So just try to ignore the chat.
Oh my God, I love all of them right now. I will ignore we have huge brains. You guys are so fun. Brady, you are hilarious in every single way. The chat is having a blast right now. Everyone's having a blast right now. We are all just like, they are so fun in every single way. You guys, oh my God, I love you guys. I so love you guys. Look at this. You guys are the best people. All right, let's do this. We're gonna steal this away from Brady. Brady, we're gonna try not focus on Brady. We're gonna go like this. Oops, no, we're gonna go boop boop. All right, so let's see. They are about to get, and they probably are getting slammed right now. So look at that. Oh. And sweet, they're gonna miss the worst of it. I kind of wish they had traveled a little farther north. Not gonna lie, they should have stayed in brush to get it, but it's okay. We're gonna actually get off of that. We're gonna go boop 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 boop. Look at this boop. And so there were a couple. Let me actually look and see. There were a couple maybe tornado reports today, but there wasn't anything, I think, too significant. So we had 2 tornado reports. So the one that was reported, there was a brief multi-vortex one, and then one in southeast Wyoming. So the one storm that they were on, unfortunately, they got near Hoxton. This is where they had, in Fleming, where they had the brief tornado reports. But then we are getting hail out of this. We might get them back. We'll see, you guys. They are both. Oh, look at you, Brady. Brady, what's happening right now?
I can't do it.
Brady, is it the comments? What's happening?
Bro, I looked at my Discord. It's oh. I'm so
Jen, I want Brady to write me a note to get out work for hurricane season. So wait, Brady, are you in Discord every single day?
Jen, so we have a Discord.
Yeah.
And they put these pictures in there every day that I will normally show on stream, but they're like 97%. I started it trying to do like weather pictures, and I'm sorry, we're taking up your stream with this. And
No, it's totally okay. We're winding down. We're literally as soon as we know that they're back safe, we are going to end this stream. But I'm tired. I've been because Brady, it's
almost 5 hours, Jen. You've been crushing it.
Crushing it. It is, but no, it's been like we were talking earlier. It's been a hard day because we lost. Remember Paul, the security guard?
Yes.
The channel. He passed away yesterday.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
We've all been like very devastated at the Weather Channel and like tears and everything. So yeah, it's been a long day. So live for basically 5 hours. We need your therapy in Brady's Discord. You guys are so fun. I love you. Like they're
Jen,
the best.
do not go in the Discord. It will scar you. It won't even your brain will be rotted. I can promise you that. Dan, have you been there recently?
Not recently.
Dan, you're going to need to get back in there. We're going to need some Agent Dan back in the Discord. I'm just saying right now. You haven't seen, Dan, what they've...
You're telling Jen that her brain is going to rot, and then you're like, Dan, you need to get in there.
I know, you're like Agent Dan needs to get in there.
Dan, I don't think you realize what they've done with you in that Discord.
What have they done with me in there?
Yeah, what have they done? I want to know what they've done.
You are a character.
Are they Photoshop, like amazing at Photoshop?
Well, that would be fantastic. It's mostly just AI.
AI fun. Oh my gosh.
Dan, you are a character in there too. And Jen, you recently made the AI photos as well.
I made the AI photos? What are they, you guys? Someone has to share them.
Brady, can you pull it up?
I don't know.
If I'm in one, Jen, be a part of our gang. You guys are so fun. Send me the Discord link.
Oh no, Jen. Oh no. Don't do it. I mean, you can join. I'll just say be careful.
I'm Grandpa Dan from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Aww. Look at Brady. Brady's face. Brady's face is like the absolute best.
There's
Like
no way.
Cat 5
dude.
Command Center. I like it. Discord
Oh
Jen.
no, Jen, stay away.
Oh my God, Jennifer Pohl. I don't know if I want to.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, maybe I will stay away. How many people are in your Discord?
I don't know, and it's just, oh, Dan, I'm trying to find the photo they did of you.
Oh my God, we just hit 5 hours, guys. We've been live for 5 hours. It is amazing. It is awesome. One of
Jen, you've actually crushed it here with the coverage. I mean,
Yeah.
You were one of the few people that went live, and I was watching your coverage earlier before I went to my HOA meeting, and it was you do a great job, Jen. You do a great job, and this is why you want to stick around here on this channel during the storm events, because Jen, she's got a chaser, and she just is awesome. You know, it's you're just starting out, and I think you've crushed it so far, Jen.
Oh my God, you guys are so fun and amazing, and I love you. Today was an extra hard day, so I was like, I don't know. I was almost like it was close to me whether or not I was going to go live just because of the situation. But yeah, he likes Jen so much. Oh my God, you guys are amazing.
I found Agent Dan. You ready?
I'm ready for it. Bring it on.
Okay, I'm sharing my screen.
Share your screen. Share. I can stop sharing. Do I need to stop sharing mine?
I think if you just hit share on mine.
Or add to state. Oh, whoops. I'll remove. Oh! Oh my God. That is amazing. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
That's not me.
100% it's you. They 100% turned that. They
Dan,
also had one. I'll pull up another one. Hold on. Let me just find the other one.
Oh, you guys, they're so fun. We love you guys.
Jen, be careful. Just be careful.
Okay, I have to add your Discord. Yeah,
this is what the Discord is. It's just pure. Okay, Jen, I remember they had this one of you, I think.
Oh, they did. Wait, you need to send that to me. They made that last time, GenCat 5.
Although the AI kept the man hand, which is...
and the man arm. Look at the man arm. That's amazing. I can't tell if I have a boob or if I have a chest, like a man chest. I think I have a man chest.
I don't know. AI is unfortunately
Big Rig Nate made that.
Yeah, just be careful with Big Rig. He's a problem. I'm trying to find the other one of Dan. Dan, they like made you into like a like some character from Frozen, and I was a little disturbed by it. To be honest,
really, you were disturbed by Frozen.
Well, once you see it, you'll know, because it was very chat. Help us out. Just go ahead and paste. I think it was someone in this chat probably made it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Grandpa Joe. That's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
I love Dan.
That was before I got my hair cut.
Dan, you are so amazing in every way. Dan, he's your man. If he can't do it, no one can.
I'm sorry. You know what? We need to stop. I need to stop.
You know what? It's okay. We're about to be through the worst of it. We'll see. They're like in it right now. I want to know like how they're doing and if they saw some hail. Because Steven's windshield, it's already been cracked by hail in 2 different spots. So
wow.
I know. And then they got, when they were driving yesterday, a truck kicked up a rock that also hit their windshield and cracked it even further. So it's like, yeah, they might as well just break it, you know? Like,
I think so. Wait.
Oh, Custis Group.
There's Paige. Oh my God.
Oh no.
No way. Oh, there's Max.
That's amazing.
Oh my God. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop right now.
Once you dive into it, it's just like Yeah.
Jen, I'm telling you, I normally do this at the end of my streams. My brain is already kind of, I mean, Jen,
Yeah, you're fried.
You're on a 5-hour stream. You're kind of
Yeah.
cooked at the end. When this happens, it's like I can't sleep for like 2 hours because I picture this while I'm sleeping.
Yeah. What happened there?
Or like it's like a nightmare. It's like a fever dream. Going through
Oh
the
my
Discord.
God, you guys are
I
so
would just,
funny.
I'd be very careful.
Brady show Frozen Dan last pick in Discord. Kelsey said that.
What?
Last pick in Discord. They redid Frozen Dan. Reposted Frozen Dan.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
Dan, I do not know where this came from.
Yeah.
But
don't
that
either.
is the chat for some reason has you as like Frozen, the character Elsa from Frozen.
Elsa.
I like it. You know what? You look great. That means you have an amazing voice. Oh my God. Let's see. So Steven sent me a movie. I'm downloading it and I'm going to share it on here. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Let's see what happened. Hold on. I'm going to play it really quick. All right. We're gonna share it. Whoa, what's that?
No.
No.
Okay.
So that's where the Pool Patrol came from. Oh, look at that! Look at that little appendage there.
Yeah.
I know, that's interesting. Yeah, look at that little appendage. Let's talk about that. Okay. I'm going to add in a movie file. So we're going to do this. 103, baby. All right. I'm going to remove yours.
Take it off.
Yay. Okay. Let's see. All right. We're going to bring in this video. Let's see, guys.
More sound effects.
Oh, there's the hail. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Okay. They just sent it. So stand by. I'm going to message them.
Wow.
See, that's so awesome, you guys. I'm so fascinated by hail. Like, I would be Capucci with a helmet on, running around out there trying to get the hail. Just so you know.
Jen, why aren't you out there? You got to get out. You got to get back out there.
I know. It's just, it's work, stuff at home, all the things, trying to get it all done.
I'm not out there either, so.
I know, but let's watch it again, you guys. I like hearing the hail. I like the boom, boom.
Oh, wow.
It is amazing, you guys. It is awesome. You guys are all wonderful. We lost Brady.
Where'd Stormcat go?
I know. I think Stormcat. How are you guys doing? So we are probably about to end this, gang. Only because we'll see if Brady comes back in the next couple of minutes. But I'm tired, you guys. It's been an emotionally draining day for us and the team. But you know what? I love you guys so much, and I'm so grateful for you because this has been the best way to end a difficult day. I'm just going to say it. I'm so grateful for every single one of you. All of you are amazing, wonderful, awesome, made this day a better day than it was. I was in tears earlier. So, oh, you guys are so incredible. It is 11:17. And so it's been one of those days where you're just like, oh my God, yay. There they are. They're getting out of the hail core. I've been monitoring behind the scenes, guys, making sure that they're safe and they're okay. Here they are. They're about to be out of the worst of it. But yeah, it's been one of those days where it's just like, can I make it through? And like, I knew I could, but it was trying and difficult. But you guys made it amazing. I love every single one of you. Brady, I love Brady too. Agent Dan, like, can you guys give like amazing love to Agent Dan? Because Dan is the man. I literally just texted him, told him we all miss him and love him, and he came on. Brady came on after his crazy HOA meeting about the storm. Stephen and Dorian, who have been driving around for the past now like 5-6 hours, and they drove another 6 hours to get here. So it has been awesome. It has been amazing. I will give 3 more minutes to see if Brady comes back. If not, that's totally okay. But Dan, I know you're tired. I know there's a lot of people that are tired. I don't know if we're going to get their signal back for probably not for another like 10-15 minutes or more, only because as soon as it really starts raining, it's tricky. So yeah, but they got in some fun hail. Okay, I will get my own Discord for Weather After Dark. You guys are so fun. And you guys, tomorrow we're going to be, if you know Inspector Planet, we're going to be live with Inspector Planet tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern. And we're going to be recording the Weather After Dark podcast live. So we actually haven't officially launched it yet. We've had just the past couple of months. There's been very busy, so much going on. We have the first episode. We have a couple episodes already recorded. We're going to go live with Tracy tomorrow, and we're going to release the first and second episodes, and then we're going to continue to do more. We're going to have swag. We're going to have all the things. It's going to be amazing and awesome. So yay. I love you guys. We missed Brady. Brady was probably like, I don't know what happened. Oh my God, we got another video. Okay, you guys, we're going to play this one more video. Hold on. I love getting videos. This one is actually a little bit longer. Okay, I'm airdropping it to myself. You guys are so fun. We have this one now. Internet got cooked. No worries at all. No worries at all.
Do they have Starlink? Is that what it is?
Yeah, they do have Starlink chasing.
Yeah.
No worries at all. We got another video from Dorian and Stephen closing out soon. Let's see.
Yeah,
you guys are so awesome.
You can get signal attenuation when you get into storms, especially with hail in there.
Don't you love it when like Dan is just like says things and you're just like, holy crap, you know he's brilliant and he hides it.
Not brilliant.
He doesn't necessarily hide it, but you're just like, oh my God. Okay, ready, you guys? Here's another video. They can't join us because of the Starlink, but stand by. Watch this. Okay. More hail. More hail. Yeah. Hold on. I think that was, it was a different video. I like it, you guys. I want to be in a hail core. I want to be in a hail core. I love that so much. I think we're going to sign it off and say cheers to everyone, you guys. I love you guys. Agent Dan is incredible and amazing. You are awesome. We love you. Oh my God, down. Thank you guys for joining us. 3:30 Eastern time tomorrow. YouTube. We will be on here. Also on X. We're going to live stream all the things. It's going to be fun, awesome, and amazing. But with that said, have an amazing and safe and awesome night. And we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.